Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey.
Hey all, how's it going? My hair is a little bit wet. Just got out of the shower. I got home from work real early today. So, super excited about that. That means I get to stream on a Friday. I never get to stream on a Friday, so that's quite quel magnifique or whatever. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. It's been a day since I've seen you last. Remind me that movie existed. What movie? It's something I said? We're just saying things. Anyway, intro animation is adorable. Thank you. That I've debated updating it for quite a while now, and I've just like I can't think of anything better. So it just is what it is. If the title keeps evolving. Okay, so we got to talk about that. So today, last two streams, been super fun, but we have had to deal with. I guess I should start recording, because I am going to be making this into a VOD at some point. Last two streams, they've been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the game. Backseating has been kind of atrocious, to the point where like other people who aren't me have like messaged me and been like, I don't know how you're dealing with this, man. Like, this shit is driving me insane. And it's like, I don't know how I'm dealing with it either. A couple of people on the first video, I read some comments, and they're like really mad that I like responded to the backseating instead of just ignoring it or whatever. And they're like, oh, the vibes are bad because he responded to it, which is like kind of funny to me, because I'm simply just being like, hey, please be respectful, and then people aren't being respectful, and then when I'm like, come on guys, they're like, oh no, I can't believe the streamer's a mean jerk. I don't know, it's whatever. But we're doing something new today. We got the idea from yesterday when we had somebody who was backseating and got timed out and came back and said something very funny. So, you know, they were redeemed entirely. What we got to do now is, if you're backseating and it becomes an issue, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. You go to jail. You turn into a Numamon, or you go to the meat mines or whatever. You're done for 5 minutes. You come back, you beg for your life. If what you say is not sufficiently funny, you're gone. I'm sorry. You got 5 minutes to think of something to make me laugh. And if you keep doing it on purpose, then, you know, you're just, you're done for reals. You're not getting shot in the knees for the stream. Dude, I was losing my mind that the last comment on stream the other day was, we were talking about boxing, and one guy was like, I box too, but I can't really do it anymore since I got shot in both my legs. And I read this as soon as I start a battle, and I'm so bewildered by the sentence I read that my guy dies because I'm just not healing him. Like, I'm just like completely zoned out. I'm like, hold on, like, you need to repeat what you just said. What the fuck are you talking about? And so we got Sedramon right now with 1 heart of life, because I took such like insane psychic damage from that sentence. I got stun locked IRL. I did. Like, I literally was like, I don't know what to do with this. It was tough. So we got 1 heart left. I haven't reset for anything. I might reset if he just dies to like something stupid. Because I'm enjoying Sedramon. We're chilling right now. Okay, am I gonna have to do the thing again where I have to resize everything like a 3rd time? I'm hoping it just saves the size. Okay, I think it saved the size. It's just offset a tiny bit. Hey, Reef Pirates, thank you for the follow. Sedramon is cool. It's a shame he isn't in many of the games. Can it death thrust? No, it can't. Got a pizza in the oven? Hell yeah. So yeah, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Just like Did I press something? Oh, I made it full screen. There we go. Okay, it's like slightly not big enough. There. Never knew until this game the Centaur's tail is supposed to be on fire. I mean, well, this... Do you mean like... I don't really know how to parse that. Gotta swap to Twitch, you need your emotes? Well, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Friday night stream? Yeah, I normally don't stream on Fridays because I'm usually working on Fridays, but I worked earlier today, and I got out way earlier than I usually do. I'm usually working till like normally around midnight or so on Friday nights, and tonight I was done at 6, so we're chilling. All right, let's take a look at my boy. And the cartoonist tail is just like a flame. Is it really? I haven't paid any attention to that. Makes sense since he's fire. Did my Digimon become poop yet? My first one did. And not for like me having no idea what was going on. He just became poop because our stats weren't high enough. The new Digimon World on Switch. It's odd I still had fun. I'm probably gonna play it. I want to finish this, but I'm enjoying it. New one's already out. The demo is. I don't think the full game is out yet. Never understood why he was fire type in the game. Guess it makes sense now. Have I got in my city? Last guy I got was Unimon. We've done like half of the Myotismon thing. We got Unimon, Centaurmon. Anyone else big? Elacmon. Wait, I wanted to go this way. You already beat Patamon. I was thinking about like what am I gonna do next? Because I was having a lot of fun. And have I done Bakumon? I got Bakumon, yeah. I was trying to think of like what I could do next. What are my items at? Okay, my items are actually super low. Hey Detergent, how are you doing? Sorry that me crashing out yesterday made you feel bad. I wasn't talking about you. You came in at like the worst possible time. Large recovery, we simply don't need that. We just need these. Centaurmon, my Numamon died? Yeah, Numamon died. Maybe 4 tries because I didn't look anything up. Took the actual piss. To be fair, I didn't look anything up either. And if you've been in chat the last couple of days, I think I would say about like 30%. Also, we beat Marimon. I would say about 30% of the comments have been useful. And about 50% are just like whatever. And like 20% are like actively so detrimental to playing the game that it's like it would have been way better if I didn't hear that at all. Like stuff that got me killed over and over again. So it's more of what I knew about the game was like very little, but I knew stuff like, you know, you need to have a certain level of stats and you can't let your Digimon poop everywhere. I found the invisible bridge. I have, yes. Favorite worst game ever? Well, what makes this a bad game to you? I'm genuinely curious because I've had a couple other people be like, I love this game and it sucks so bad. And I haven't seen the sucking so bad part. Poop management? Okay, poop management is definitely a funny aspect. Speaking of which, thank you for bringing that up. I gotta buy some more potties. Omnipotent. Okay, I'm a little broke, but that's fine. Def helps that I'm not 10? For sure. I think having the Monster Rancher experience makes it a lot easier. This game's bringing back memories. It took me ages to get the ultimate, and it was Metal Mamemon. Thought it was cool. So look at it, Jason Voorhees mask and machine gun. Metal Mamemon just has like a smiley face, right? Despite that, I love it. 11 out of 10. Okay, that seems to be the consensus. It's like this game is kind of ass, and I love it. But I mean, I would love to get into game dev to make a game that people are like, this game kind of sucks, but like it's great. It's great and also awful. Like there's something that's like, you know, you didn't make something run of the mill if that's how people feel about it, right? You know you made something special. If they're like, I don't really know how to feel about this. Instead of just like, yeah, it's all right. It's all right is like the worst thing you can make. That's like an Ubisoft game, right? Let's fight some stuff. I remember boy Numemon. He died pretty quickly. He was just old. Mamemon's just a little bomb with a smiley face. Metal Mamemon. Oh, that's right. He has the fucked up. Yeah. He's got almost like the Hannibal Lecter mask. Just a question. My game, American version, NTSC, or European PAL? Because the PAL emulated version has a bug which can lock your... I'm playing NTSC. That might be the first, like, interesting backseating we've gotten. It's not really backseating. It's like a genuine question. Pretty interesting to bring up. What's wrong with the PAL version exactly? Does it just... It just locks you out if something happens, or... Got Spitfire? Yeah, he evolved from the boy Agumon. Damn, beat his ass. Each version has their own bugs. Are those Palmons, or are their petals blue? They're Aruramon, which is the Palmon recolor. It's not Palmon, yeah. Thou's MP 1800 bits. I'll never get over why they decided to write it like this. Yeah, you can't use Sonic Jab, yeah. We learned that yesterday. Go to bed and you had Agumon, and now you've got Centauromon. To be fair, that was like a day ago. Did you sleep for 24 hours? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. That's fine. We're fine. Centauromon's been kicking ass. Just shot the shiny Palmon. Attack, 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 attack. Go, go, go. Come on, man. They're calling him the most stunned a monster has ever been. Yamamon looks pretty neat in these older games. He's also like a really good card. Sanyan Mamon's a really good card in Digimon DCB. Yeah, at work it looks like you're dunking on this game like Curbs taught me as a kid. I'm having an okay time. Digimon World is a typical Japan old school game dev type. You just play, they tell you nothing. I'm enjoying it though. I like that. I'm a big fan of just like stuff happens in games. I like secrets. Okay, so we're gonna porta potty and then we're gonna feed you some meats. Dark Souls is a digi-like? Yeah. I mean, with the amount of people in chat telling you you're playing wrong, it's kind of the same game. Get the tutorial spread around random NPCs. Some NPCs give you wrong info. Really? I haven't even noticed. That's pretty funny though. Honestly, really funny, and I'd 100% play through it again. Technically beat the main story and the stuff we not touched in the game. I believe that. And they included Sand Yanmamon in the new Digimon 2020 anime, but it was actually regular Yanmamon and they messed up. It's like when they call the Scyther Alakazam in the Pokemon movie. Okay, can I take on Tyrannomon? I think I can. That's what we're doing. There's one quest that makes it so you need to bring a certain type of Digimon to a certain area, do nothing, let it get sick and pass out. Nowhere in the game hints at that. Mew under the truck type shit. That's great, though. I love... Oh, this is not the right area. I love that shit. Like, I'm a big fan of it, because if it's not necessary to beat the game... Okay, relax. Relax, guys. If it's not, like, imperative, then it's just like, yeah, alright, whatever. Let it exist. Someone will figure it out. I can understand not liking that. Like, I'm not here to say people are wrong for thinking that kind of esoteric game design is, like, not good. Like, I get it. I fully understand. But I'm kind of like... that shit's fun. Let me figure stuff out only because I had access to the internet or whatever, you know? Monster Rancher 1 is probably... what's the worst in Monster Rancher 1? Ghost, for sure, right? I did this too early. The other guy's like almost full health. I only have Pepper Breath? Because it's a brand new game, brother. Also, I don't have Paper Breath. That's an attack you made up. It's another Digimon that says it's been newspaper, and the newspaper mentions that if bad stuff happens in a certain area, you'll find a dude. It's a bad hint, but it's not 100% blind. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. It may not make sense, but it's still something. Look at the lockdown. Get his ass. It was a slow fight, but we got it. Yatta? It does make the cycle 10 times more boring once you learn the game. I feel like what I've been really enjoying about the game is kind of not knowing what's going on. And, like, just the exploration aspect of it. I could see being a game like this having more or less replayability than something like Monster Rancher, which is, like, way more just, like, open-ended. You just can learn moves from these guys. I think it's time to get a new tech. Yeah, man. Here, let's go. Let's get one right now. As we all know, getting techniques in this game is 100% guaranteed and not... has nothing to do with RNG at all. Definitely a whole lot less try-shit energy in this compared to Monster Rancher. I don't even know if that's true. I have to push the get tech button. That's the mistake I've been making. Gonna try every Digivolution possible to just beat the game? I don't know. I'm just gonna enjoy my time with it, I think. See what happens when it happens. Playing this as a kid was magical. There was so much secret shit nobody knew how it worked 100% yet. And that's kind of the vibe I'm on right now. Two major types of players. Wants to know everything, wants to know nothing. Neither are wrong. I'm the second type of player. This isn't the way I want to go. I'm the second type of player until until I plateau, and then I want to be the first type of player. You break your E? I wasn't going to say anything. Okay, where is Dinosaur Land? Forget how to get to Dinosaur Land. I guess we can fight more of these guys. See if we can get the bomb attack. Might replay a ROM hack like Vice. What does Vice do? People have mentioned it a couple times. They're like, are you playing vanilla or are you playing Vice? We need to dip our Octopi in marinara sauce to get new techs? Wait a minute. Why's he got ice? What's up? What are you doing, brother? Broke it months ago and would need to get a new laptop to fix it because the hardware's under the keyboard? Oh, no. Go. Drop meat. We got more meat. It's after the jungle. Okay. The clock could become digital. That's actually, like, not too bad. We were talking yesterday about the difference between what's, like, actually, like, a quality of life change and what's just, like, someone wanting the game to be easier. And how it really just comes down to dev intent most of the time. Like, most of the time when someone says this is a quality of life change, it's really just, like, they made the game easier in this one aspect. And if it's, like, not what was originally intended by the dev, I don't think I would qualify that as quality of life. That's just, like, mechanical change. Quality of life is, like, the text is easier to read. Or instead of 2,000 MP for 400 bits, it just says 2,000 MP for 400 bits, like with numbers. Instead of typing with E's, you'd be typing with 3s, or the other way around. You know what I mean. Scratch that, reverse it. Get Magma Bomb from fighting Digimon. Who's that tech? I think you're so unlucky considering how many Digimon you fought. Yeah, here's this is what we've been in this whole time. Hey, we finally found Betamon. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, it helps to not be, like... It helps to be generous, right? And assume that, like, I have not been, like, the dumbest guy on the planet playing this game. Like, I've been doing everything, like, mostly right. It's just, you know, RNG doesn't have my back. What's a backseater? Someone who tells you you're playing the game wrong when it's your first time playing the game. Or like, how come you're not doing X, Y, and Z optimal strategy? And it's like, brother, because I don't even know that exists. Like, we're chilling right now. There was a lot of that the last 2 streams. And it kind of ruined the vibe, so we're shooting people on sight now. I think the option to get more stats from fighting, so you're more incentivized to actually fight and skip gym jail. Oh, but then the stats are too high? I feel that. Balance is tough. Come on, I'm not doing Jeramon break-a-brack strategy. Dude, it was killing me yesterday. Because people were like, are you doing the Numamon speedrun strategy? And it's like, it says first time playing the game in my description, and that's the title. You clicked on it, or they'd be like why is he not doing X, Y, and Z? Like, how come he sucks so bad? It's just like, cause I'm new. Relax. We got it this time. Reading is hard. People were getting, like, really tilted because people would come into chat and say stuff like that, and then I'd be like, alright, like, you might be... Like, what's the word? Like, you might be illiterate. And then they'd be like, oh, you're ruining the vibes by being so mean to chat. And it's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like... There's a Japan-only prequel to Digimon Digital Card Battle. Yeah, and it's got, Nazi Agumon, whatever his name is. Führer Agumon. The one with the Hitler mustache and the comb over. Doesn't mess around. Neither do I, man. Look at that. He's stun locked. Hitler Agumon, yeah. Saw an LP that always named Digimon after something that ends in Mon, like Ramon, Lemon. I just want to do that in Digimon games now. Okay, we got to get him. Block it. There we go. We're smoking him, by the way. It's kind of hard, I think, now to go forward to get larger bag in your current state of Digimon unless you want to spam HP MP in a fight. We're fine doing that. We're just playing the game. It's not like getting money is difficult. Attack. No? Alright. Oh, he's just blocking? Brother. There's more game to be played. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. I've been pumping speed. A little bit. Not a lot. I think that's just Sedramon is fast. Take a look at my stats. It's like almost all offense and HP. My speed is 140. I have not been pumping speed that much. HP chip. It's just a fast animation on the attack. Are you by any chance? I told you so. Sorry, we don't get visitors often, so now I get excited about my new job. That was also one of the angry comments I got, was that obviously I hated the game and I was doing it a disservice, and I was being mean to Digimon fans because I was not reading all of the dialogue out loud. Which is like, if you've ever watched me stream, I don't do voices and shit. Like, that's not my bag. I didn't hear no bell is one of my favorite new quotes. Who said that first? That's from South Park. I actually played the prequel with Z translated. The story is interesting. It takes place in Digimon 1 universe, oddly enough. And then don't both of them take place in it? It's just there's more cities. And it's bare bones and fossils everywhere. Because time passes faster there than it does in other places. Right, don't stay there too long. Since I'm blocking your way, you can't go there. You lost. I was unlucky. It doesn't happen often. Is that right? I have to go back home. Ask other Digimon if you have questions. Alright, man. How old is he? He's 5? I think we're feeding him the HP chip. He doesn't want it? You mutta. Digimon Digital Card Battle takes place in a universe that seems closer to the anime. It's the same kid, though. Alright. So, our guy's pretty sick. Like every part of Digimon World 3 except the slow walking speed. That was a thing in all the games. Digimon World 2, the walking speed was so slow. It literally took like 1 second to move one tile. That when they released the NTSC version, they swapped the run and walk buttons. And they made the normal walk speed into the run speed and vice versa. So you could press a button to walk slower. I think they did the same thing in this game. Where there's a walk button, but in the Japanese version it's the opposite. Normally you're walking this slow. And then you can run like this. Different kid, same appearance. Apparently it's an avatar that's given to you. Interesting. Well, I'm learning stuff. I really like Digimon Digital Card Battle. I just put out a video from a stream we did like 2 years ago. It's part of like a new thing I'm doing for YouTube members and Patreon supporters, where I'm re-releasing old videos that like I probably wouldn't have made, or like it's like been too long for me to just like make the video and upload it. Like stuff from like 2022 or like 2021 or whatever. And it would just be like strange for me to upload a video tomorrow from a stream that's 3 years old, right? So I've been doing like extra stuff for people who are like really into the channel versus just like trying to grow the channel. And yeah, the last one we did, or I guess the first one we did, was on Digital Card Battle. And just rewatching it, I'm like, this game is so sick, man. I gotta play it again. I'll play it again on stream. You can't make me not play the yellow deck, though. We're always playing the yellow deck. That shit is so egregious. It's so funny having just, like, that level of lockout in the game. Okay, he said I couldn't go to Digimon World, or the Ancient Glacial region. Is this the place where time goes fast? That's just more Yanmamons. Vermillimon? Toyogamon found in a ditch again, rip. Game would improve tenfold just by fast travel. Yeah, I guess there's like really nothing, eh? 200 bits? Yeah, let's try it. MP floppy came out. That's not bad. 200 bits. Steady time zone is the fast one? Oh, okay, so I'm actually going slower here. Glacial... No, I get it. This is a glacial pace. Speed time zone beyond this point. Don't get too close. Okay. There are 2 goals for me. One is to find the island's danger. The other is to get Digimon into the city. And your point is... Please help me. I can't. I gotta guard this forest. You know anything about the island's danger? I know nothing. Wait up. I do know something. I remember a big rock falling from the sky not too long ago. Or did it fall? In the speedy time zone, on the other side of the forest. Let me go. I'm able to find some clues. If you insist, go ahead and check it out. Twice as fast, though. That's crazy. Alright, we're not going to worry about that yet, I don't think. Fight the Boyd. Sedramon, I've been looking around from the sky. To the north, there is ice and snow. Living in such a cold place is crazy. There was someone who wanted to become a merchant. I heard he had a store somewhere. He's more useful than me? Damn. Don't sell yourself short, brother. I've been there, and it's not worth it. Steak came out. We're playing the PC port in a way. Oh, Vermillimon just spawn camping? Alright, well that's mean. I don't have a thing. Wait, is steak moldy meat? I don't like this. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's just autopilot back to the city. You raise your Digimon stats, they might evolve. He's right. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm loving it. It's a very fun game. Okay, you gotta poop first, and then we can take a nap. Very fun game. If you give the moldy meat, he gets Ligma? Who's Steve Jobs? I think the implication was a steak came out, but it never said it was a good one. That's fair. But, like, you get a steak earlier to feed to Myotismon. Appreciate the pun of giving steak to a vampire. It's pretty good. And sell the moldy meat. Let's go get our big meat. Complete post game for Digimon Digital Card Battle. In the sense of, like, have I fought in Black or Greymon? Not on stream, but yes, I have done it. If I were to play again, that would be the goal. It would just be like a thing I did casually over many streams. We'd be working towards it. 500 battles is a lot. Yeah, really installing Next Order? You want to play that now? Everybody who's been talking about Next Order is like, you should play it. It's like this, but easier. And I'm not having too hard of a time. Oh yeah, the Apakarimon too, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done everything there is to do in the game. It's just, I didn't do it on stream. Pinimon mentioned you get a discount after you Digivolve. He's wrong that you get the discount when you're pre-rookie level. Oh, that's funny. Okay, because I was wondering about that, because he did say that. Kind of a dick. Ten more days for release. Did anyone tell you that this game is battle mode similar to Monster Rancher? They did not, because that would be incorrect. It's similar in the sense that there is, like, it's a real-time battle. Kite, how long does it take you to write a sentence? Now, like, you have to, like, think about using your 3 every time. Or is it just, like, you've gotten used to it? I think Peppermine's 1v1 mode. Oh, like the PvP? I've watched the PvP for it. That's definitely fun. It's not really something I feel like I'm ever going to get super involved in, but I've watched Slamantha do tournaments and stuff for it, which is pretty sick. You're used to it? I think the story is better in this one than Next Order, mostly because it isn't voiced and not forcing itself on you as much. The story is like... I like games where it's like there's a narrative, but you don't need to like get super into it. Yeah, his keyboard is broken. In the arena battle by loading saves into the arena, like loading frozen mons. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if that's what you meant, then you are absolutely on. You're correct, obviously. Pain in the ass to write job applications? Oh my god. Well, I guess you just... I mean, it would still be difficult regardless, even if you did a find and replace. Getting Time Stranger just because Black Agumon and Gabumon are the pre-order bonuses? I saw that. Literally I had someone message me, like DM me and be like, oh, you should buy it now so you get the pre-order bonus. And I'm like, very presumptuous of you to assume that I care about this. I'm not that big of a Digimon fan. I like Digimon. I don't like it enough to pre-order to get a bonus the same way that I did with like Ultra Kaiju. Host the championship of this, it would be sick. I mean, I would probably just have to steal ideas from Slam. Because I don't know nearly enough. On-screen keyboard or control V and E, find hitting the 3 on the numlock faster. I mean, realistically, quickest way to do it is probably just write it, and then every 3 you just do a find and replace every 3 with an E. That takes forever to drain if you just let it go on its own. I'm not huge on Digimon, but since Cyber Sleuth, Black Gabumon is your favorite rookie level mon. Was Cyber Sleuth the one that was like a visual novel? kind of was. Hey, Jungle Mojimon. Wookie Wookie. Hot swap Digimon are very charming to me. Hot swaps can be nice. Get his ass. That was survive. Okay, thank you. Dude, I feel like I haven't done anything to earn how easy this is right now. The triple block? Okay, that was a decent amount of damage. Okay, rookie level Digimon is Palmon. I don't really know what my favorite is. Of all the rookies, who is my favorite? I'm kind of a Gatsumon fan. Gatsumon's got a vibe. Let's fight you two. Devimon's up there too, yeah. Digimon 2 hit you like a bus. How tilted were you when you could only Digivolve into Ice Devimon, though? Other huge things one of the new Digimon and Time Strangers, Skull Sedramon. Skull Sedramon sounds sick. Yeah, we're talking favorite rookie. Not overly, because Ice Devimon is also sick. It's true, he is. I was pretty hyped when I got him, but I was like, how come he didn't Digivolve into regular Devimon? And then obviously, you know, I understand how DP points work now, but first time playing the game, I did not. Ice Devimon in the anime was rad. I don't know if I ever saw Ice Devimon in the anime. Okay, so is that like really the only way I can go? We're just fighting stuff right now. I was more tilted when I saw Ice Devimon Digimon World 2 only got an assist move of Water Ray. Yeah. Snow Gaburimon becomes Yogamon, which also learns an assist. Yeah. Snow Gaburimon was really funny. In digital card battle, Snow Gaburimon is like hilarious because he has just an unbelievable amount of HP for a rookie. Like they just made him a tank. You just put him out there and you let him absorb hits while you get your board set up. Doesn't do anything. Do we ever see what's behind Gabumon's hide? I think there was one episode or something where they skinned him, right? You're a huge Digimon fan? There's nothing wrong with that. It's cool to be fans of stuff. I'm a huge Monster Rancher fan. Naked Gabumon is cursed. That's just mean. Why would you say that to him? Use Death Thrust? I haven't learned Death Thrust yet. I haven't learned anything yet. Okay, we can fight a single boy. Do I have any other techs? I do not. I literally have a Spitfire and Sonic Jab, which you can't learn. And then the poop attack. Ta! Tally ho, Vermillimon. How many learn Javelin Throw? I know. I do have Energy Shot, though. Did that do no damage because, like, I'm Fire type? Is there, like, type affinities and stuff? Or is it he's just weak? I need to start getting more floppies. It's a rare chance. Take Agumon expert. I like Gatsumon. Toy Agumon is probably my favorite though. No type advantage, so he's just doing a big attack that doesn't do anything. If I tell you how to learn tech? No, I know how to learn techs. Unless there's info you have that I don't have. It's just, we have not been lucky enough to learn anything. I know every 50 points in brains you have a chance to learn something. And I know fighting Digimon who have attacks you can learn, like Blue Mage style. You get hit with it and you can learn it, right? But I just haven't. I've been very unlucky. Yeah, I don't know if the triangle works in this either. Tech is good against multiple dudes? Oh, okay, so it's like an AoE. That makes sense. It looked like really big range, like it just hit everywhere around him. I gotta get more MP discs. Or just raise my MP. That's also a thing I can do. Map wide attack? Okay, that makes sense. I also like how he has like a big gun hand and he's not shooting out of his gun hand. He's like throwing these like fireballs. Get his ass. I needed that for the 100 damage that was left. There is elemental advantage? Interesting. Dude on YouTube did a playthrough as Numemon, maxed out all its stats. There was gun arms only for the ladies? That's cool. Lexi Chu, who's in chat a lot, is like the world record holder for the Monster Rancher 3 speedrun and makes tools for the Monster Rancher community. She does a lot of good work. She beat the game with Tanamon. Only Tanamon. Which is insane. Okay, I guess we gotta move to speedy time. I feel like I'm not, I don't have enough items though. Small recovery floppy. That's not worth 200. Meat. Steak. MP floppy. I'll take the MP floppy. That's the only thing that's like worth it. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I'm super thirsty. I drank all my water. So BRB. I'll see you guys in 1 sec. Alright, welcome back. Brings back good old days. So my music match the BRB screen. Mugendramon, Machine Dramon. I don't know about that. Is my kitchen next to my room? I just went and got water out of the tap. This man thinks I'm making like Northern Lion money. No, man, I don't have. This is a small stream. It's not that big of a house. I do have a pretty big apartment. It's like 900 square feet, 2 floors. All right, let's try this. Ancient Speedy region. Completely different time zone. Can't waste time. We must check for meteorites. You're pretty shabby? What the hell? No one calls me shabby. The dialogue in this game is very funny. Yeah, I saw the clock zoom in. He's doing a dance. It's like dancing in Nightcore. Shadow Feromon, exactly. Yata? Give me my biggest Yata. Shabby streamer? Oh no. Thank God time stops when you're in battle. I know you lose 20 minutes when you're in battle. Does it count as... what do you call it? What do you call it? Does it count as 40 minutes when you're in battle? Digimon not very creative with names. They gotta put Mon on the end of everything. It makes it a little bit difficult. I just realized I haven't saved in like quite a long time. Here, one sec. How do I... I'm gonna save state just in case. Saved last time I slept. Go left or backseating? Okay, so there's nothing here. Omnimon is a good name. You're right. You heard it first, so that's the correct one. Okay, I can't go left. Did I come here to lose? These guys are assholes. Alright. The screen before is a three-way junction? Oh, okay. Like when it looks like just a big hallway, you can actually go left and right. I always thought the mon was file types since they're all data and stuff. .mon. Go to the up screen. Then keep going left. Alright, you're on thin ice, buddy. Gaburimon is a better name than Goblimon, even if Goblimon is just the name translated. I agree. But that's also because it's the one I heard first. This is a junction? Oh. What the fuck? I would not have found that as a kid. Isn't this where I just was? I found that fast? Yeah, because I'm being backseated. You gotta keep attacking, brother. I believe in you, but you gotta believe in yourself. 700 damage, what the fuck? The reason Snow Gabrimon has so much HP in digital card battles is just Ice Blue's gimmick. They have a lot of HP for less damage. I know, but like he's an outlier even among them. A rookie was 720 HP. I'm not really sure how I remember that, but it's 720. Two 360s. That's more than like a good chunk of champions in the game. Start with to find this area? I wouldn't have found it. I would have just been like, oh, well, I guess that's it. Getting cooked by the 2-on-1? It was tough for a second there. Meteormon. What? I didn't want to start the fight yet. That's rude. Do you want to crack it or walk away? I don't want to crack it. Let's leave it. No, we gotta crack it. Fuck you, dude. The fuck, asshole game? I know nothing. You know nothing? You're sure you're not hiding something? How rude. Why don't we prove that? Alright, whatever. I gotta survive. Mission survive. Crack it, coward. We're stun locking. Meteormon's a fun ultimate in DCB. Any different ways Digimon can evolve is hilariously absurd to me. Ah, we blocked it. We blocked the meteor punch. Even though it's just a colorway, like Gatsumon and Icemon and Meteormon have like so much personality. Ah, I didn't hit max. That's still good damage. Guts regen? We're doing fine. We should use it though, you're right. Does have one disadvantage? No, it's a huge disadvantage. He's literally just a wall. You might as well like not attack with him. He's not a very good card. It's just funny to have like an HP brick like that. Get hit by it, you'll understand how it killed the dinosaurs. We're not gonna let that happen. It's okay. 140 speed is enough. They're pretty top tier golem designs. Yeah, they're sick. HP chip. Well, Magma Bomb learned. Hey, we got a second attack. Let's go, baby. Whatever you know, then tell me about the island's danger. I was just born, so I don't know anything. I am just a baby. The meteorite tribe is born in the sky and then falls to the ground, and then we sleep for a long time. Actually, I was supposed to sleep much longer, but time goes much faster here. Probably. Anyway, I'll go check out the island. Alright, thanks, man. Yes! Let's go. He's on that Skate 4 roll technology. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't have any autopilots. I was just born, so I don't know anything's funny out of context. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Alright, let's see what's to the right here. Someone said this is like a three-way junction. Is it just a three-way junction, top, bottom, and left? Whatever, it's fine. We'll come back if we need to. Top, left, bottom. Okay, thank you. It's an important thing if I revisit Meteormon's site, like right now or later. Right now? Alright, let's try it. We're here, we might as well. After recruiting Tyrannomon? Okay. I'm getting conflicting info. Nanymon's cool. Don't remember? No, I don't blame you if you don't remember the exact requirements. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's fine. Well, we won't worry about it. We can always come back. If you're getting conflicting info, it just means you're getting guided experience from back in the day. This is the way it's meant to be played. Get this. You're worthless. I can't believe you're still here. Do I have to go fight this guy too now? No time for that one. Go to the city and help the others. Are you sure it's okay? He's still young, but please put him to work. I'll stand guard here. Okay, thank you. He used Punchmon on a truck. You get Mewmon. Father works at Konami and he told you that? You must work hard. I will. Master, see you later. See you later, little guy. Yeah, I'm still champ for him. Game is best played with friends. It's been fun. Okay, so now that I've recruited him, can I go back? Digivolving into Nannymon in this game is really stupidly specific, or literally requires you to abuse the crap out of your Digimon. That's pretty funny. It makes sense that they would have that, though, right? They would have something for being mean, one for, like, being nice. High discipline, low discipline, all that. Gives Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force vibes? Kinda. I think it's just a similar hairstyle. Did I see Brachymon on the Vendo screen? No, I didn't. Okay, let me, we're still here. Let me see if I can go back and get it. Yeah, I know Master Tyrannomon's in Ultimate. Stop calling me shabby. I don't want to fight. I don't have any recovery discs. I think we just kill this guy and then we run. Brachymon actually appears in Japanese only prequel digital card battle. In that game, he was the original owner of the bug card that got lost. He's also, I mean, a card in the... He's one of, like, the easiest to get ultimates in DCB. Okay, so as long as we get no more fights, we're fine. But if we have to fight Nannymon, then there's no point, because we can't get in any more fights. We'll worry about it later. Is this my first Digimon? No, it's the second one. Okay, he likes this area. Let's feed you, and then you can go to sleep. Digimon Card Battle is probably the second best Digimon game. It's really good. Eat the toilet and take a nap. Oda Geek is pretty good. Anyone Laura said he's Tamagotchi that got drunk, then lost in the digital world? Hell yeah. Is a party potty use the eating animation? Yeah. Okay, so I got full stats. It might be okay to try to get Nanimon if he's there. We got Dark Rizamons. World's slowest Gatsumon trying to guard that door. Awful job, brother. Teaches you dodging skills? It does. Animon. Hey, brother. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Alright, cool. I can carry 20 items. Sick. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You know, the music track resets when you swap areas, even if it's the same music track. Yeah, that was a product of its time, though. A lot of games did that. And Digimon a few words? True. Alright, we got more inventory. That's been like the biggest setback for us right now. Is like we would like get new items that we couldn't use. Okay, pretty good. So we got here in the West is known as Digimon World. We're still talking about this? Okay. Vice fixes that. That's the thing that like I don't feel is a quality of life change though. That's like fundamentally changing how the game works because they expected you to get an item to increase the size. It's not like it was due to like a memory like cap or something. I'm feeling pretty strong right now. Oh, music resetting. I thought you were talking about inventory. Yeah, that's a quality of life change. There you go. Perfect example. Why would you like that? It's just objectively better. Oh, hello, Brachiomon. You heard this already. Time is slow here. Half a day here is like a day out there. For those who want to rest, it's perfect. Thanks, bro. You want to come to my city? No? Okay. See you later, homie. Yeah, with the really small town areas, dude, they're getting my ass. Brachiomon backseating? Banned. Did I equip Magma Bomb? I haven't yet. I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. You're on jukebox glitch? Yeah, someone mentioned that if you use the jukebox, your shit gets all fucked up. Let's go, Centaurmon. $1 million needle pricks of the week attack might be the way to go. It's pretty good. Do you think it's more or less MP efficient than using Magma Bomb? No, I didn't equip the new tech yet. It's more efficient to be doing what I'm doing? Or it's more efficient to use Magma Bomb? Heat Laser learned? Doing what I'm doing is more efficient. Interesting. Magma Bomb. MP 130? That's what? 60 to 280 is 4.5-ish. Let's say 66, 4-ish. But it's more MP. And then is Heat Laser the one that just the AoEs everybody? $60 to 280 is almost 5 times. 66 to 280 though. We can just pull out a calculator. $4.2. So yeah, about 4. Flat is 2D sickness. Interesting. I mean, they're both fun. First ultimate I got was Monzimon. Don't know, super easy to get because you like walk into him. It's like a suit, right? I think AoE would be Heat Wave and not Heat Laser. Yeah, it's confusing. I guess if it procs the effect, it's good. Add both for variety? Why not? We can also confuse. Yeah, whatever. My problem right now is I have no MP. I got no discs. A wave is just a laser so big you don't realize you're in it. Or a laser is a wave so small that it looks like a beam. Oh, this is a bridge. Okay. I was like, how come the world just ends there? It ends with you. MPs for chumps? Defend and gather letters? Okay, fair. Let's do it. Mucho Mon is mucho out of here. No? Alright, he's forgotten how to attack. Moderate. Moderate. Is moderate my light attack now? Okay, we exploded him. That's fun. He starts banning people from chat. That's what we need. Today's been pretty good, actually. I think we got rid of the chaff. It's kind of self-selecting, you know. The stream today is not as big as it was on Monday, But Monday is always my biggest stream day regardless, because people are kind of expecting me to be streaming on Mondays. But it was also just, like, brutal. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun for other people in chat. Other people in chat had to be like, guys, stop backseating, please. The week we're purged? Something like that for sure. You plan on beating the game? Yeah, I think so. Played this before? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, chat? Okay, this feels much worse than my booping. You didn't get timed out for backseating though. You got timed out for giving me bad info. We bet on it. It was like, do you believe that what you're gonna say is right or not? And then what you told me to do got me killed. So you got timed out. Normally I'm here for Monster Rancher. Oh, okay. I thought you were joking because the video is named first time playing Digimon World 1. Like, I don't know. Don't talk to Piximon? Yeah, I know. I'm spooked. Read the stream title now. That's been a thing where, like, which is why I was, like, apprehensive, because I've seen you in chat before. And I was just like, is this for real? Because there's been a lot of people who are, like, being weird about it. Backseaters are welcome here? No. My God. Also, what game? This is actually Monster Hunter. Guess my fear is Stomp Pixie Man? I probably could if I got rid of the 2 attacks I just learned and went back to... What do I want to eat? Dragon Noodle. 1,000 bits. J Burger. That's the... I think that's the guitarist of Dinosaur Jr. I'm sure if I did already, but vending machines sell healing items, I think. Shame because they kind of blend in with the background. Yeah, I've tried a couple times. Monster Hunter, what are you doing this? When you do... So, you started in a town called Pallet, and you're 10 years old, and you're about to go on your first Pokemon raising expedition. Pokemon are these little creatures that are kind of like animals, but it's not against the law to make them fight. And the entire, like, world economy revolves around their existence for some reason. Jarugamesh Burger? Hell yeah. Piximon is ultimate Digimon. I don't think you can beat him. I think I'm actually sick ass. Gives rest, boosts discipline, and hap. You could probably just put plus rest, plus discipline, plus happiness. And have enough letters. Got a lot of money, Batman. Yeah. I was doing fine with Vermillimon. Yeah, Vermillimon is also an alt, right? What was that item about to doing other stuff? Oh, the rain. What rookie became Centaurmon? Agumon. I'm Betamon. I'm chilling in the fountain. Ah, it's cool and it feels good. When you're comfortable, it feels good. That's true. He's not wrong. When you're comfortable, it does feel good. Aim for hanging and streaming Digimon Classic? Hell yeah. AoE? Why would I be worried about AoE as a single target? He said, just with no idea of what it entails. Buy a couple autopilots for later. Buy some porta potties. So just because we got the monies. Do I want a warning hint about a recruitment fight, or is that too much of a backseat? Unless I'm about to die, don't just like let me chill. Thank you for asking. If I haven't saved in a while and I'm about to go somewhere that's gonna like set me super far back, it's okay to be like, hey, like you're about to ruin your life. AoE a chance to do almost 2,000 damage. Oh, that animation was gnarly, dude. Almost 2,000 is a lot of damage. But I do have almost 3,000 HP. Let's get rid of Heat Bomb and Laser. Toe Jam and Earl. She likes bees for bees. Unfiltered Sedramon squad, I know. Grown men in cosplay poop, yeah. Bring lots of healing should be good. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, we're fine. I'm just gonna heal up first. I'm gonna rest, and then we're gonna go fight them. Centaur Clinic. They spelt it wrong. I should save, though. Hold on, what are my... I'm still low on stats. When did saving ever help anyone? Rule of nature? Damn. Putting a moldy meat in the water fountain unlocks Kefkamon. Would it make you more comfortable to put the moldy meat in there? Original Metal Greymon is blue and virus. It's true. I did know that. I learned something today that I didn't actually know, and it explains a lot about some of like the equipment I have to work with. That to watch his Numamon only run. Yeah, he was in chat yesterday. We've talked about him in the Discord a couple of times because he did a run of like a Nuzlocke of Digimon World 2, which is a thing that I did like 5 years ago. It's a pretty fun, goofy challenge. I think you're only saving your Digimon's data there. Well, we'll save state just in case. I can't remember. Is this the right way? I don't want to fight you, but I can heal here. Like the fight in the arena thing? It asks you both. So I specifically didn't save for the arena, and then I saved for the second thing. Yeah, this is the way. We're gonna stun lock. Original JP game jacket cover is really cool. Yeah. Okay, let's hope he's still there. The freak left. We took too long. Is it just like every time I like leave and re-enter, there's a chance for him to show up, or is it like certain times a day? How does it work? Like 3%? Spawns once a day for 1 hour? Oh, okay. So because he already spawned once, he won't spawn again, right? How much do I know about Digimon Tamagotchis? Other than... Oh, okay, there we go. He's back. Other than that they exist, not much. I'm an ultimate Digimon. If you beat me, I'll help you. Okay, I accept. How you liking the game? A lot of fun. It's stun lock time, baby. Alright. Stun lock for me, not for thee. You got this. No! Fuck you, dude! Alright, I'm reloading. Oh my god. Alright, not yet. We can't beat him yet. I was warned. He threw a bunch of little bombs at me? This is the gay bomb? Oh my god. He's turning the frogs gay. That fight was hypothetical? Well, it happened. We were doing good. We had the lockdown, and then he threw a bunch of mines, which was mean. They did like 900 damage apiece. The wow woe is gonna haunt you? Yeah. Remember eating shit on this fight when I first encountered it as well? Mimes? Yeah, he's throwing mimes at me. Alright. So, that didn't work. Where do we gotta go? Where haven't we been yet? We can go check out the... They latch onto you too, yeah. I watched it happen. It was pretty close. It would have been pretty close. I think I should have thrown like a medium floppy when I got hit by the first one. Thank you for the giant meat. Oh, what's this? This is new. Treasure hunt. Made far enough to play a curling minigame? People were talking about that, but I don't know what it is. You're here. We are treasure hunters. We find underground treasure using our digging skills. Trust me to find treasure. Okay. I'll trust you. Don't explain. Choose a plan. Regular. Hey, Funky Sevens. What are the next 58 attacks? We would have been fine. See you later, brother. Go find me some treasure. Is this also an open path? No, it just kind of looked like it. Alright, let's find out what our prosperity is. I don't know what that is. Backseat the RNG? You gotta help it be better. Palmon came here and made plans to expand the meat field. Then we can get lots of meat. Okay, that was quite a while ago. You gotta go through all of them? Jesus. Prosperity rate of the current city is 20. Oh. I found you. Oh, it's coming right for us. We're gonna beat your ass. I got here by following the rumors about you. I want to fight you. If I win, I want this street sign. I don't care. Let's fight anyway. What the fuck is with the dialogue in this game, man? Oh my god. Now, if you're not able to beat him, you're kind of soft locked. Because, like, you can't progress until you can beat him. Well, we can beat him. Dojo Challenger? Oh, okay. I get it. Get his ass. Yeah. Oh, my guy forgot he had to keep attacking. There we go. Oh, he's just there over and over again whenever you leave the house? That's funny. The lockout is so funny, man. Get him. Gotta keep attacking. Yeah, uno más. It's the fights doing it this way are quite long, but they're pretty free. Offensive chip, hell yeah. Kind of crazy I hadn't played this yet, being a Monster Rancher fan, yeah. Stay and train you, you'll get much better? Okay. Oh, right on. More offense, baby. 400 offense? Not too bad. Oh. I'm just doing good. I might take another quick break to go get some water. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. Uno momento. Hey, welcome back. Alright, so I see what you're saying about me, by the way. So from what I'm understanding about the game, I feel like the chances of this guy becoming an ultimate is pretty low. I'm not too stressed about that. I am enjoying our little horseman. I'm still level 0. That's cool. Well, but feasible, you don't always meet the stat cap that Digivolve. Interesting. Got something to say. I killed a baby today. It doesn't matter much to me. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Is this a gym? Arena lobby. So after Monster Hunter and then Monster Musume, right? Yeah, exactly. Soon contestants and fans will fill this up. You also want to bring joy to the fans, right? They'll prepare money and prizes for tournament winners. You got nothing to lose. For details on the tournament, check out the match there. Here? Once decided start time, go down to the left to stair in order to complete the battle. Can I use items? Get ready to train back from baby. Yeah, I know. I know they die. Tarmon and Monochromon when I was younger, mostly because I didn't understand how stats worked. Tarmon's been fun. No items? Tamer level by winning tournaments. Yeah, alright. Featuring rookie Digimon? Do I need to heal him first? Or will he just heal to full at the beginning of each fight? Don't know. I don't think I should be stressed, but it's more of like, do I use an MP chip or not? Just give her? That's fair. I'm gonna use it. Hey. Don't heal in between fights? Okay. One more MP disc and then we're good. Once you spend a few days to know what stats to max to get the 3 Digimon each guy can turn into, your lad ain't gonna become ultimate. That's fair. Like I said, I'm not too stressed about it. We're just chilling, having a good time. Okay, those are for the guest seats. Let's go this way then. Tournament's tomorrow? Okay. Well, I certainly wasn't paying attention. It did say day 23. Alright, so what do we do in the meantime? Everyone in the 90s remembers eating a CD. It's true. We did all do that. We were just eating discs. Wait, this isn't the fastest way anymore, right? Only 90s kids will remember eating discs. It's true. There's nothing more to do in the tunnel. Do we run through it or what? Let's go through. Your cousin died that way? Damn. Skill difference, I suppose. Does eating donuts count? It doesn't. I'm sorry. Damn, I ran a really long far. Like, that was a long distance. Not enlightened enough? That's true. We're on different planes. I probably don't need to fight rookies like tomorrow. I could have fought the champions, I think. Aha, you died. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bit into pumice, don't think it was candy? That's actually crazy, dude. What the hell? I like this one just looking at the lake. I love the ocean. Let's fight. Tasted like blood? Yeah, that makes sense. A distinct iron taste. This is such a funny way to play the game. Just like little attack, lockout. I think if I was to crank up his speed, it would be even funnier. You can talk to the hand. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Good block. But at what cost? Hell yeah. 300 bits for that's not too bad. I'm gonna run away. Think about how many mons I can beat to get one disc. If they block, it just charges your shit faster. They're just negative. That's so funny. Minus on block, eh? Or I guess I'm plus on block is how I should phrase that. Squishy scented beads as a kid? If Digimon's defeated in the boy fights, yeah, I gotta throw hands. If Digimon can't do it. Surely there's someone else we can fight. Psychmon beat my ass the other day. We gotta go get our revenge. Seems like that skill is broken. Yeah, I got a couple more techs. Which emulator? I'm using Duck Station. This is where we died last time. Oh yeah, there's a shop here, but only during certain times or something, right? During the first 15 days of the month, or whatever, 15 days of the year. The Orbeez things that were almost invisible in the water? Right. Makes you feel good about coming full circle. The story loops into the next order from 20 years later. Last 15? I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, but it's funny either way. Get him. Bugak. Bugak. I always like the colors on Akatorimon. Nice looking chicken. Omegamon Zwart D has to be the coolest thing from next order. Them not calling him Omnimon is... I'll never play it if they don't have Omnimon. Whoa, offense disc. Charmamons. Digimushroom. Oh, cool. Very cool for them to just have a thing. Iron door is hard. If it doesn't open, we can't get in. Again, spitting. Okay, so this is where Patamon was. Def top 3 best Digimon game. What are your top 3? Okay, let's... I can use an auto. Oh, shit. Not bad. Okay. This guy killed this last time. Run him down. Did he die after blocking it? No. Okay, so when I do the fights, would it make sense for me to have a bigger nuke attack, or should I just keep doing what I'm doing? Is this like the right way to do it? I think Digital Card Battle is definitely my favorite Digimon game I've played. It's just such a fun and interesting way to set up your card game. Like both people can see their opponent's hands at all times. Try it out if you want. I'll change things up when I need to. It seems pretty I don't know. I don't want to do the whole optimizing the fun out of the game bit, but I think it's funny to just have the one attack. Much better than the actual card game. Well, the card game that existed at the time for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is something that I've mentioned before. But like, I also like, it's gonna be funny watching the VOD of this, where it's like 90% of the conversation right now is on YouTube, and YouTube chat is still glitched for me and won't show up in my chat. So it looks like I'm talking to nobody. But I'm thinking of starting, like, every couple of months or whatever, I want to do a Digimon digital card battle tournament. Like, we'll play on Parsec. Okay, let me go, man. Holy. I think that could be pretty fun. Just assuming I was crazy. You're on YouTube. What are you talking about? Shoot. Aw, heck. He's like, oh no, I ran into you. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty fun. Monster Hunter Battle Card Episode 2. Yeah, that game's okay. I tried speedrunning it. It's RNG hell for like the first little bit of it. The first 3 fights are like the hardest fights in the game. Use adblock on YouTube, I can't on Twitch. Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't use adblock or like you shouldn't be on YouTube. I'm just saying it's unfortunate that the chat is like kind of screwed up and doesn't show up the way it's supposed to. I mean, yellow cards are like just like obviously the best. Like control is very strong in the game, right? So it's not surprising that they're the best. Like Psychmon, Toyagumon, or is it El Toyagumon? I forget which one is the one that's really good. Alright, I'm stuck, whatever. We're just gonna autopilot. I'm sure Digicard Battle's insanely bust in terms of balance. It's funny because when I first mentioned it, people were like, oh, you gotta make sure to ban the 7s cards. And I'm like, I don't... Like, looking at the deck I made, I don't think I would replace any of the cards with a 7s card. Like, I don't think they're that good. Like, they're good. They're strong effects. But, like, if you're not playing Beatdown, it just seems like... I don't know. Red and yellow's best. Nature have arguably the best cards. Their specs are otherwise. I mean, green being like the speed deck is kind of interesting. The armored cards are kind of cool too. Waiting till 10 o'clock? It's 9 o'clock. Wait, or 3 o'clock? Hold on. Is this 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock? Hacking card is so troll, yeah. A full spin on the clock is 24 hours. So, right. Okay, so that means that this is noon. So 10 is like here. 9 is on the edge. It's like 8 o'clock right now. Or 7 or something. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I understand now. Thank you. Yeah, I know yellow dot's the hour. It's just, I was comparing it to like the actual clock. Like the way a clock would work. Which doesn't make any sense, because then it would be 3. So I don't know what I was thinking. We'll do some training to kill time. Give me some more MP. Is it here? Is brain is MP? Alright. You gotta poop immediately? Let's go poop. I guess he hasn't had to poop in a while. I'm taking legal action against backseating. I threatened it, and it hasn't been too bad today. But I also think it's just people have like got the hint, and the people who were like being obnoxious about it aren't here anymore. Even the movement input is digital, very dedicated to the bit. It's true. Okay. That's enough. Okay, look at Digimon. I can feed an MP disc. I can feed them both. Does help that I said they'd be beheaded. I did yesterday too, and it didn't stop them. Okay, let's go fight. It's kind of funny because the whole bit I was going to do is if you were backseating, you're going to get thrown in jail immediately. And then when you came back out, you'd have to beg for your life. And if you couldn't say something that made me laugh, then you were banned again. Or like went in time again. So you had 5 minutes to think of something. It's the party. Any new techs? Yeah, we got Magma Bomb and Heat Laser. But they're both worse than just being kind of a jerk. And let me save state here. Yeah, the little zip zap laser we got has been doing pretty good with just locking people down forever. How are you still hungry? Whatever. Did I go see Sedramon again? I did not. I'm in the rookie tournament, by the way. I think we got this, folks. It's gonna be close. I can go on Volcano Air Entry? Hell yeah. Oh no, he turned me into a zip zapper. Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm over here now. Oh, you missed. Take my little laser beam. Haha, you missed your big attack. I used iframes. Okay. I'm flat again. The spam's pretty funny. It's working. Oh, look at that. Look at the maneuvering. You got it. We're gonna iframe it again? Brother, we're kicking his ass. Get out of here. 420 offense? That's pretty nice. Win. Win. Oh, he died. Alright, Dokunamon and Aruramon. Who do we got? That was close, I know. Melee dashing while 2D? I know, he's flying. No gambling? I will gamble on the champion tournament. This feels... Look at the strut. He knows. It feels unfair. Nokia ringtone battles? Hell yeah. Oh, you were gonna do something? Supposed to be like if you battled with the toys? I think it's supposed to be like if you, yeah, with the Digivices, right? Yeah. Oh, I got. Cool, man. Yeah, it's very, very quick. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I gotta fight a Madoki Betamon? Or is that a regular ass Betamon? Squash matches? We're fighting some cans. It's okay, we gotta pad our record. That's a Madoki. It's going pretty good. I don't even have speed. Full tournament of Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Babies. I guess that's the real way to stop backseaters, is to just play the game in a way where they cannot possibly critique what you're doing. Even Floyd Mayweather padded his record. He certainly did. Sparked Mandrill Syndrome. We got the... I am the greatest rookie. There's like talk of if... Like, because they're trying to like find a fight for me. Like my coaches are trying to find a fight for me. And the thing that seems like it has the most potential right now is a tournament in November. But the tournament is like for rookies. So it's like the first fight you've done. And I have fought before, but it's dubious if they were like recorded properly or if there's like any kind of like record of it happening, if it was actually like properly sanctioned. Because we were looking it up and there's like no record that I've like ever fought. I haven't fought in like since I was in high school. So it's essentially as if I am a rookie regardless. But there's full-on potential that if I get put in this tournament that I'll be fighting, like, 17-year-olds. and that's just lose-lose, man. There's no winning from that. Like, what happens? I lose, it's the most embarrassing thing in the world. I win, oh, look at you. You beat up a child. Like, what the fuck? I got a double floppy. That was my nickname in high school. I think we can do it to the champions too. Champion Digimon, yes. We're gonna fight champions tomorrow. You get some praise, brother. Great job. 10-year-olds? It'd be like the episode of Always Sunny where they're just like beating up the kids outside. I see the tournament is tomorrow, yes. Thank you for making sure I'm paying attention, but yeah. Oh, you sleepy? Sleepy after the fight? That's okay. We're just gonna take a nap in Town Square. Double Floppy's actually nicknamed a 17-year-old you're gonna beat up. It's just like, I kind of want to be put in that position, and I don't think they would put me in that position. It's also possible that, you know, I would like actually get rocked, because if it's somebody who's been fighting for like years already. And like maybe they haven't done an actual fight, but they've been training forever. It's just like, I don't know. Is it better to... I mean, the gym doesn't give you money, right? So that's the downside to training. Oh, also, I got to get my meat. Main version of this track? Yeah, everybody was saying that yesterday, too. They were all hyped on it. Not this. It's just crickets or whatever, but... Digimon is not as cool as ranching monsters. I agree. But I'm having fun. The thing about video games is that there's more than one of them. How many days has it been? Like 2? I don't think he's back yet. Can you cheat time by fighting? A fight... Oh, hello. Looking for treasure. Okay. What do you mean cheat time by fighting? All depends on if you want money or stats. Mean Monster Rancher? Yeah, we're talking about Monster Rancher, yeah. I do love me some Monster Rancher. On Street Beefs? Training takes time. If fighting doesn't, can you gain stats without spending time? Oh, okay. Fighting takes 1/3 as long as training does. So 3 fights equals 1 training. Plus, you know, travel time from fight to fight. What you gonna do? I'm gonna beat your ass. Clock still moves in a fight. It's 20 minutes of in-game time. Much less stats than training? True. But if you do 3 fights, you can get like 1,000 bits. Just subscribed. Are you a Monster Rancher fan? You may have subscribed to the right channel. I may know a thing or two about Monster Rancher. To the detriment of people who want content that isn't Monster Rancher. Spitfire spam. This feels like Metal Nurse slap spam. Yeah, it's it seems very funny to me. To the point where we have learned other attacks, and it's just like, this is the funniest to me, so we're just gonna keep doing this. And also, I think it's like objectively the strongest way to do it. Okay, so yeah, it's still way less stats, but the money's pretty okay. Finding something that's not Monster Rancher? I know. You've been waiting this whole time, man. If they ever release Monster Rancher 3 and 4 DX, they might have to overhaul those games. I think 3 is fine as is. There's like tournaments for it right now. 4 is an experience. That's a polarizing game. 3 is a polarizing game because people don't like the aesthetic. But it's more of the sense of like the same way that I didn't like Gen 4 Pokemon when it came out because I was 16. And I couldn't imagine something less cool than like the designs in Gen 4 Pokemon. But as an adult, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You liked Evo? That is weird. Nothing wrong with it, but it is weird. I love 3. I think 3 is fantastic. Just like most monster ranching games. Beating Digimon World 1 with Bodemon and a crooked stick. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be easier or like it's going to be possible to make something more fucked up than beating the game with Tanamon. It was your first? I mean, okay, that'll do it. Also, like, we talk about this a lot on here, right? Where when people talk about if games are good or bad or if they hold up or whatever, they're always, like, weirdly... Like, they never take into consideration the era that a game was released in. Because a time when a game is made does so much to dictate how that game plays. And not even just like, oh, they had different ideas about game dev back then, right? Like, it goes beyond that. In the 2000s, games were like a little bit less... They didn't care about wasting your time as much back then because it was... Like, most people weren't buying a shit ton of games. Most people had, like, 1 or 2 games available to them as kids, right? So it was just a situation where it was like, oh, this game is, like, really long and grindy. Like, that's fine. It's the game the kid has. So they're just going to come home from school every day and play that one game until, you know, they beat it. Which is, like, obviously... by modern standards, like, not really a great way to, like, build your game. But dollars per hour was a selling point. Yeah, exactly. In 2000, people liked horsemen instead of horsewomen. Like, now it's true. How much we've changed. I remember playing or renting Tony Hawk's Underground when it first came out. And my friend and I had rented it a couple of times, but like we hadn't bought the game yet. And we were talking to the owner of the store who was like very dismissive of it, specifically because, and I will remember this for the rest of my life. He said, oh, I only play games that take 40 or more hours to beat. And we were like, fuck, I don't know. I would have been in grade 8. And I was like, cool, but like you have a full-time job, bro. Like, how do you have time for that? I remember my friend being like, do you not have a girlfriend? He got like so embarrassed. Oh my god. If only games only took 40 hours to beat now. That's why Silk Song is terrible. Waste your time and release in 2025. We've got some rage bait in chat. How much money do I have? 8 grand? Let's buy a big food. A J Burger. Doesn't seem to be hungry? Alright, don't worry about it then. Have multiplayer functionality? Yeah, you can save your data and then you can fight AI versus AI. It's pretty cool. Are games so long nowadays? I don't know, man. Good game, but damn, it's long. That's another thing is, like, I've had people... Like, I'm fine with short games. One of my favorite games, I think I could probably put it in, like, my top 20 games of all time, is Animal Well. Game is great. I loved it. I love the whole thing with it. I love the ARG element of it. Super fun. Great example of a game that doesn't really give you a lot of hints. It gives you a couple of hints, but not a lot. And you're just kind of expected to figure shit out. And I don't know. It was great. I loved it. The speedrun for the game is like 3 minutes. That's with a glitch. Without a glitch, I think it's still like 20 minutes or something. Yata. I thought the game is Uma on the list. I've already got a couple of Uma videos. my first one did pretty okay, and then my second one released around the time when they started like turning on, or they started using AI to determine if you should have restricted mode turned on or not. Which, you know, if you've been following anything on YouTube, it's been really, really rough for a lot of people the last couple of months. Like, their viewership has just, like, tanked completely. Like, these streams do better than a lot of my, like, recent releases do, which is fucking crazy to me. And I really don't like being the guy who, like, complains about YouTube stuff because, you know, who cares, right? You guys don't care. But it's been hiding a lot of videos from a lot of people, to the point where like people will watch the streams and they'll be like, oh man, it's so cool to see that you're back like making videos again. And it's like, brother, I've put out like between like 3 and 15 videos a month for, I don't know, the last 5 years. Like it's never stopped, and it's just not showing them videos. Like if you turn on restricted mode right now, I have 9 videos between the current release and I should probably say first, between the current release and the Meg Cargo video, which came out in 2022. It's literally missing like 200 videos. And it's because like I swear, I say shit or whatever. Nuzlocke video is back. Yeah, the Nuzlocke's another one. Like that, again, I think because I swore in the video or whatever, it's being hidden from people. It is doing unbelievably badly in the algorithm, but I gotta get that shit done. I want to register? No. Do you want to save? Yes. We're gonna save. And so I'm fine, because the people who want to watch that are like people who've been watching my stuff for a long time, and so, you know, it's about keeping them happy so they keep coming back. How do you Nuzlocke Monster Rancher? Use the basic monster you can adopt, not do saves, redo weeks. So it's kind of complicated, but basically there's a stat cap per rank. If your monster gets KO'd, they're dead, and you have to go get a new one. No saves. I mean, you can save to like close the game, but you can't reload any week. All of the battles have to be AI versus AI. How is it not 10 o'clock yet? Really having to go through my subscription stack to see if I want to see. Yeah. Ad blocker basically hiding views too. Does it really do that? That's new to me. Either way, this is not like a thing that Animal Wells like Halo 2 meets Halo 3. A lot of people are saying this. Yeah, we got Centaurmon Macho. We got Spitfire on him, and it is very funny. Like, watch the fights. Every fight is like this. We're stun locking. Oh, that's actually the first time I've been hit in like 4 fights. He's blocked so many attacks. Dude, he's actually blocking like crazy. There we go, we got him. Not gaming the battles with human interference. Yeah, and also like having a stat cap per rank, meaning that you can't just like train like crazy. Backdash fireball, exactly. Sad the Digimon franchise doesn't get the recognition it deserves. This is a meme in the Monster Rancher community. The Digimon community gets like a new anime and a new game like once every 2 years, and they can't be pleased. Monster Rancher has had 2 new games in the last 20 years. And one's a mobile game. My full 999 monsters E rank, I swear. I mean, you could do that, right? If the cap wasn't in place. Only a couple of people have beat the Nuzlocke. I think I'm the only person to do it twice. Alexi's blocking the little hits. It's super frustrating to launch a nuke and have it be blocked. We don't have nukes. Think you cooked with the rules? Yeah, I think they were just perfect right out the oven. I think it just means I'm a masochist. Nah, we're chilling. MP? My MP's low? I should have healed first. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I could probably do it with 500 MP. I didn't heal my MP. We did save like a second earlier though. Maybe here, let's just save. Let's just go back. There you go. You guys get to hear that though, which is pretty cool. Does an auto heal when you enter this? Yeah. You feel the same way for Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher, I think, is kind of an interesting case because I don't think the anime was good enough to like keep it going any longer than it did. I think it's had a string of like pretty awful games that was only like reverted with Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, which is a very good game, but you know, is more of an Ultraman game than a Monster Rancher game. If you don't know, Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher is a game that came out a couple years ago, and it's literally Monster Rancher with the kaiju from Ultraman. It's pretty sick. Very good game. But, you know, if you're like me, you're playing Monster Rancher because you like the little guys, and I don't have a lot of attachment to Ultraman, so it's whatever, right? Monster Rancher is a very, very influential game. The new Rancher Rundown is actually about that specifically. It's about combination and the combination mechanic. And while it's a guide to how to combine monsters and like make super babies and stuff like that, it's also a bit of a love letter to the mechanic as a whole. And I go through different like other games that have like copied the idea and like stuff like that. Because it's a really fascinating way to like build a game mechanic. Monster Rancher anime wasn't good, not even close to Digimon. I don't think Pokemon or Monster Rancher were close to Digimon. God, I'm making babies? Yeah, you make a wave of babies. A wave of babies. Okay, let's go get some more MP, and then we're good. Looking at the more monsters mod, it looks sick. Once it's complete, it's going to look insane. Yeah, and the thing is that we are working on texture manipulation. Not texture manipulation, model manipulation. So we'll be able to like make new models and stuff. And animations potentially. So I worked on some of them, yeah. I have one that should be coming out in the next patch. I did Arrowhead Worm, where its eyes are on its claws. And its head is just like a kind of like a sandworm or a xenomorph type vibe. Like no eyes, just like a butthole mouth. Which I think is pretty cool. It's just, you know, I need to upload it. I probably have pictures of it. Here. Let me pull it up real quick. You buy. Do I have anything here? Oh, I'd have to go find it. Give me one sec. Mr. Beast reskin, that one was pretty good. Had a little date night tonight and we went saw The Long Walk. Nice. I was about to ask how is it, but you literally just said. I'm Monster Rancher fans, none of us can read. Okay, Okay, I think I sent it to Macho. Let me go through the DMs. Oh, I didn't do the whole one. Okay. Let me find it. Zoom-chan? Zoom-chan was really funny. Maple Knights, like, cool people. And it was just really funny trying to explain to them that it's like, Racky's bit is not that it's wearing clothes. It's that it looks like a little ventriloquist dummy. There's actually like 4 or 5 different Zoom chans that eventually we settled on like the most fucked up one. Yeah, some of these look really good. Dude, the Undine Naga one looks so good. The Gel Bajaro looks great. Where's my guy? It's so long ago. When did I stop working on this? Like 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? Shit is buried. Okay. Oh, yeah. Here, let's take a look. So this is the arrowhead worm I made. Zoom Chan cracks me up. It's really funny. There's some textures I'm not like super happy with on it, but it's okay. I like the idea. If someone wants to, with better, you know, skills than me, wants to come in and clean it up, I'm okay with that. I mean, I still have 2 designs I need to submit. Yeah, I still have to submit this one. Looks good, thank you. Looks how it would have looked in the original game if it was in it. If they, I mean, yeah, if they went with this design, yeah. Reminds me of the Mirage Legend Dragoon. It does kind of look like the Virage. Excuse me. Yes. Looks like the monster from Pan's Labyrinth with the eyes on the hands. Yeah, typo. That's fair. You could have also said autocorrect. I would have believed you. It does kind of look like the white Virage, who has like the eyes just like down the side of its body. Though that's kind of a worm vibe in general. But anyway, yeah, this was a lot of fun to make. I like this guy. Maybe too like gnarly with the teeth for Monster Rancher 2, but I don't know. How are guts rates being handled for new monster forms? So they're being handled the way that the game would handle them. None of the created monsters is being given stats in like an attempt to like rebalance them or anything like that. Basically what's happening is we already have a formula that the game uses to determine stat gains and guts regen and all that, which is 60% of the main breed and 40% of the sub-breed mashed together. And then the result is the stat gain, and the result is the guts regenerate. So it's just basically the way the game would have worked if that monster was in the game. If Arrowhead Worm was in the game, it would have 17 guts rate times 60% plus 15 guts rate times 40% mashed together. I think it's probably still 17. Might be 16 though. And then, you know, like Worm has 0 or 1 speed. I don't think that would affect Arrowhead. Arrowhead's defense would be taken down a little bit by Worm's defense. Its life would be brought up a little bit, like averaged out by Worm's high life stat. So, yeah. Hey, Frenzied Potato. Frenzied was doing... Frenzied, hope you're doing good. We were talking about Ultra Kaiju a little bit earlier. Frenzied was running an Ultra Kaiju tournament. Backseat people leave you alone? Yeah, it's been great today, actually. What about subbreeds that have extra text? Is that just going to be what feels right? Yeah, for now. The eventual goal is to, like, add techniques and stuff, but we just don't have that yet. What's up? No, nothing in particular. Just talking about how we finally got a new Monster Rancher game, and it's like actually really good. It's just not, you know, Monster Rancher characters. You can breed the new ones together, yeah. Does it change cocooning? Not yet. There is an idea to do that, though cocooning fucks up a lot of monsters, balance-wise. So if you could do like Worm Metalner cocooned into Golem or something like that, that would be like insane. Backseating has been mostly on Brachimon's part. I know. At least Moshi's actually good for once. That's true. Are all the main monsters yellow, like Agumon, Suezo, and Pikachu? Market research. Okay, these got a lot of MP. It's got a decent amount of life. But what if we just do this? What the fuck was that? Wonder if you can apply motion data of text to other mons. People are working on it. The animation stuff is very complicated. I feel bad for like every other Monster Rancher fan. I'm one of the 4 people in the hemisphere that likes both Monster Rancher and Ultraman. The game got released in English specifically for me. A couple of people were like really into it. Stock haunts noises, yeah. Can't do shit. Can't have shit in Detroit, brother. I almost don't want to use my finisher. Because I don't know how to time it. Not get hit. Oh, he got me. Okay, we're going to do it now. We did it. I'm glitching the game. It's the same stonk haunts noise from... God, that was impossible to read. From LOD? It does sound like it. The horses in LOD are like maybe the grossest horses that have ever existed. Come on, Sukaimon. Oh, no. Be cool if Charmamon won. Is that Bakuman making the horse noises? I don't know, man. The anteater face fucks? I know, dude. What's up with that? Never seen a horse before. Yeah, Greymon Arena. We're chilling. Hey, friendly. How are you doing? Our opponents are very well-rounded, and we're not, but it doesn't matter because we do this. Oh my god. He dodged an attack. It's fine. You're stun locked again. I'm back up first. It'd be great to do a Digimon World themed cup where we enter our Digimon. People are talking about doing an actual Digimon tournament. Samantha used to do them all the time. I don't think she has in a while. Saw a tournament area and relapsed into playing Monster Rancher? Kinda, yeah. We're winning the war of attrition. MP lasts the whole tournament? I think they heal after each battle. Controlling them on directly in these fights? No. I've given them an instruction and that's it. Digivolution Cup 2 time? Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, so if you weren't around for that the last time, the Digivolution Cup was sick. Macho had this thing where you had a rookie Digimon, and then, like, certain Digimon were rookies, certain Digimon were champions, and certain Digimon were ultimates. And basically what you had to do is you took your rookie, and then you used Cheat Engine to change them to the champion monster, and then give them a little bit more stats. And then you change Cheat Engine again and change them to an ultimate and give them a little bit more stats. So it was like... It was just a really cool way to do things. You needed to, like, plan out all three. So if you wanted one to be a speedster and two to be tanks, you needed to, like, finagle your stats. The way the camera follows them looks like you're actually controlling them. Yeah, I'm not though. Oh, okay, so it doesn't heal over time. True. We will simply have to lock them out forever. I think we can do it. I just need to use some finishers. Oh, no! That was a big attack. What the fuck? I'm afraid against this guy. Alright, this is looking spooky. Get his ass. Keep going, keep going. It's not over yet, brother. Didn't hear no bell. Oh, keep going. You got it. Get him. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. He's tired too. Run him down. Run him down. Ah, fuck you. Oh my god. Ah. Second place, 1,000 bits and a sirloin. Now you gotta poop. Alright, I believe you. You gotta poop and you're hungry. If you're a Numamon, we could solve this problem in one shot. God damn, dude. Almost had it, almost had it. It's a good plan. It's a good strat. You fight the cock, you get the rock? Yeah. It's unfortunate, man. So close! It's just that one tech. That's the one attack I keep dying to. Who's hungry want to poop at the same time? I've been there, man. Especially after, like, a run. You're starving, but also, you know, you gotta take a dump first. Alright, let's go get our giant meat, and then we can sell them. Wouldn't at the same time? No. That was a whole thing. That was a whole saga in Northern Lion's life where he kept getting, like... Oh, I've already got this. He kept getting sick. Like, getting, like, really serious food poisoning. To the point where, like, it wasn't, like, a laughing matter. He was, like... He, like, straight up almost died once. And he, like, refused to believe that it had anything to do with him eating overnight oats on the toilet. Oh, man. Poor guy. We all have blind spots. Town's looking a lot bigger. Yeah, we're doing good. It's a little crowded now. Think he was never heard again and the ghost was the horse noises? Yeah, I think you're onto something. How to wear pants? He's kind of wearing like leggings if you think about it. Car 1500. So why is this 500 more, but medium MP is like the better value? What the hell? Horse part has to poop, man part is hungry. Been there. Alright. What time is it? 11 o'clock? We can go for another hour. I should have signed up for another tournament. I feel like we got to try something else, though. You're so close to winning, man. Can I sign up for a tournament same day? No, you always sign up for the next day, right? It's a Manitor. She is a man. DBB? B is ultimate, right? Wait. So this is... I couldn't beat C. Is the difference that I might have to fight... What's the difference? C had some rookies in it. I didn't get to fight any of them. Any alts? How many Digimon have I raised? No, this is my second Digimon. I can beat some alts. Try to learn Bomb. I got it. It's worse than what we're doing right now, though. We've got Magma Bomb, we got Heat Laser. There's no Tyson A? No. Named after Tyson Beckford. Because she likes me for me. What was the question about Digimon? I was paying attention to Centaurs and Minotaurs having babies. Oh, talking about B rank. What's the difference between C rank and B rank? Because it says they both feature champions. It's just that C rank has some rookies, and B rank has no rookies, if I had to guess. Stats effects could be worth it in these. Hard cost in the recovery disc is kind of paid by reducing the number of heals needed. I understand, yeah, it makes sense. It's just like... Why is... Like, I understand the opportunity cost of being able to heal a big chunk at one time, and why that's probably more valuable than spamming little ones over and over again. Like, I understand that. But what I'm saying is it just because you need to heal health more often, so they decided it would be worth it to be more expensive? I'm just trying to think of, like, from a design perspective. Because you don't need to heal your MP that much, that often. Professor Stigma, welcome. Stats are just higher, tougher champions. Let's try rank C tomorrow. We're gonna go do some training. I do big move when small move do trick. That's what I'm saying. I don't even think your idea is bad. I'm just saying we're chipping. I feel like I do need more MP, though. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We'll beat him. Big chip energy. Arguably did not do trick in last tournament. It almost did. It was pretty close. Okay, those were horrendous. I like Digimon and Monster Rancher. Just prefer Digimon because of the overall aesthetic. The overall aesthetic. You're godly about Digimon. I feel that. This is maximum MP and defense. Yeah, let's do this. Ding. More vinegar. That hermit that wears overalls? Yeah. That's how it felt to me. There's options to just spam smaller discs to cover for weaker Digimon. Ends up being cheaper discs, surprisingly prohibitive. Because, yeah, you get locked out of doing something else instead. The opportunity cost. It makes sense. I feel ya. But what I was saying is, like, it's 3 times the HP for 5 times the cost, which makes sense. That's understandable to me. But then the other one, the mana one, or the MP one, is 3 times the mana for just under 3 times the cost. Like, it's actually cheaper. To the point where it's like, it doesn't make sense to ever buy the smaller one. Like, the medium MP is 1,500. So it's 3 times for just under 3 times, yeah. Have I tried fishing in this? I don't have the rod yet. I know there's a rod. And I know there's a Todd. But yeah, Metroid. What I think I had, like, kind of... The conclusion I'd come to while I was talking to it, well, I'm talking through it, is that healing your HP is, like, more vital than healing your MP. So it makes sense that'd be more expensive. Do if I know if there's a COD? I don't know if there's a COD. Getting protracted fights. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think you guys are onto something. I'm just waxing philosophic about the inner machinations of a game instead of just enjoying it and having fun. Like, how come the numbers are the way they are? Damn, dude. Attack him. Get his ass. I don't know how to quest for the rod, by the way, so we're just chilling. I know there's a Sedramon. Getting technical and philosophical about stuff is fun for me. I think there's a point where it becomes kind of masturbatory. I don't think we're at that point, but it definitely does happen. Where people are like, oh, this is a badly designed game because of X and Y, and it's like, brother, you don't design games. How could you possibly know if it's a badly designed game? Like, most of us haven't studied any of it. We just play games. And we like to pretend we're experts. Just chill after school in the fishing game. We can also go work in the shop again. We also got to kill Sedramon at some point. First, get a rod. You'll get a some menu fishing icon. Click on it. Bait with X. Okay, cool. I understand. Can I get one out of here? Medium MP. Whoa. My gosh, it's so expensive. Meat 300 bits. Digimushrooms 600 bits. What the hell? It is so expensive. Pick up the Digimushrooms? I don't really care. They're not worth anything. They're so cheap. Fine, I'll pick them up for you. That was for you. Never forget. Trade them later on, make them into Mega Cash. Oh, I've been selling them as I've been finding them. For mini cash. I got it. You got it? Okay. Legendary Trifecta Digishroom? I got it. If it's fun, doesn't matter if it's designed poorly. 100%. You just blocked it. Alright. Now eat shit, brother. Uno mas. It's a 2 or 3 step trade? Oh, okay. Someone was talking about that the other day, and it just like went over my head because they're like, oh, you trade this to this guy and then this to this guy, and then you can sell that for a lot of money. And I was like, cool, I don't know who any of those guys are yet. So we're just chilling. It's got to be like the funniest type of backseating when it's like, oh man, I can't wait till you get to this thing at Endgame. There's like a Sedramon here or something, right? I remember seeing pics of it. Or is it Sedramon comes to hang out here? Or something. I don't know. Nothing here yet. Eat chip. We do be eating chip. These... The Gaburimon? Come on. Yes? Okay. I need to fish him. Oh, got you. Where's my pole? I don't have a pole yet. And the block? It's real, like, I'll deal with your ass later energy. We'll see you. Now we got you. Spawn camping as usual. They fucked up this time, though. Don't you just have pole by default? No. Trash Mountain beyond Mount Panorama. We haven't done a lot of Trash Mountain stuff. We can go check that out. Or. That's an okay amount of backseating. Because I was like, I don't know where this thing is, and I would like to find it. I would be fine if I didn't find it, though, like right there, because it's... Hold on. There's a toilet close by, I think. Only 300 damage this time? We're chilling. Do we have poop counter? 0 for this guy. I think it's like 4 total, and 3 of them were with, what's his name? Numamon, so I was just pooping and eating. I felt like telling you because I just got the rod myself. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal at all. I would have found it eventually, but... Digimon house. I'm gonna go this way. No. Because this goes to Gear Savannah. I want to go to Trash Mountain. The card game? Are you talking about the card game for PlayStation 1? Because that game is sick. Like, maybe one of the best games on the system. And I think, unironically, the best Digimon game that exists. Definitely the best one I played. I like how much stronger these guys are than the other Gaburimon we fought earlier. Only played IRL? Oh, dude, it's really good. It kind of takes the idea from the first one. Like, because there's a new Digimon TCG that's, like, really good and really popular right now. But it kind of takes the vague ideas of the first one, and it makes it into a really, really interesting card game. Basically, you can see your opponent's hand at all times. Which is just like a really fascinating way to design a card game. I killed him? Yeah, he's like exploded. He's dead in Monster Rancher terms. Digimon Digital Card Battles Boss Gauntlet gonna make me pissy? No. It's fine. So there's a gauntlet, and then it stops, and then there's the final boss. So you can save after the gauntlet before the final boss. Also, as an adult, you shouldn't have any trouble. It's very much like this is difficult if you're 10 years old type of fight. But if you have, like, you know, the analytical mind of an adult, you should be able to just roll it. Giramon was your first ultimate in this game. Is Giramon the chainsaw guy? Mechanics were so good. Yeah. I did see, if that's you on YouTube, I did see the YouTube comment as well. The YouTube comments don't show up on chat on the stream, but I do see them. Forbidden Memory stream later? No, I have too much self-respect. I haven't had to heal in a while. I forgot to buy various. 110 and 0 in the game so far. Just heard last boss was scripted. Needs certain drops or something from walkthrough. Yeah, that walkthrough was written by a 14-year-old. It is scripted, and that's what makes it easy. The endgame boss has just an unbelievably OP deck, and he draws the exact same cards in the exact same order every time, so you can just play around it. Various what? The panacea in this game that like cures all your statuses is just called various. Storytime Stranger? Is that the new one? All the games are like so... The naming convention is kind of crappy, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I am interested in playing it. Oh, okay, cool. Whatever, just hit him. Fuck you, dude. If you can add monsters to Monster Rancher Battle card, which would you, and what would be its archetype? So I do actually have a homebrew deck for Niton made up, which involves playing defense cards to boost his next attack. Okay, I don't have anything to make him less tired, right? Is fatigue considered a sickness? Can I show that? I'd have to go find it. It's written down somewhere. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I guess I should use the autopilot. This man ate an escape rope. Turn down paper that turned yellow. Adds on low HP but cheap mid power moves. There's someone in the community who made cards for like every breed of monster basically. They're really not balanced. Like they haven't been play tested or anything, but people are playing around. If you've only played Monster Rancher like Monster Rancher Battle Cards Episode 2, like the PlayStation 1 game, there's actually an entire expansion that came out in the real card game. It's a real card game. Here's Moo. I love being able to just like flick this out because I have no oh, he's tired. Yeah, okay, that solves that. Guess I didn't need to use the auto though. There's so many cards that got released afterwards. Why no Antland if he got his own special card? Yeah. That card is broken. When we do like tournament nights and stuff, that's the only card that's banned. Is Shadowbind. Because offense is already pretty strong, and being able to just like nuke an opponent is just, it's too powerful. The downside to it is that holding a card in hand, if you're not going to use it immediately, is pretty bad. If you're not playing a stall deck. It's crazy, it's been almost a decade since the Digimon RPG came out. Also sick art. I like how it had a code on it to like get a special monster in in Monster Rancher Advance, right? The Ninja Antland. But yeah, the new cards are Joker, Metalner, Centaur, Arrowhead, and Color Pandora. And it's funny because they don't have a lot of mixed breeds. The only one of them that mixes with literally anything else is Joker. There's a Mochi Joker, which is just like an unbelievably bad Mochi. Like you would never use it. But the cards are like really, really powerful, except for Metalner, who is like fundamentally the worst card in the game. Arguably, I don't know if he's worse than Naga. I don't know if he's worse than Purebred Naga. He's pretty close. But everything else is like really strong, and it's offset by the fact that there's like no combinations. So they require you to put a lot of cards into your deck. They have a pretty big footprint. Like Arrowhead has 2 cards. He's got Hidden Sting and Cyclone, and they both do 4 damage for 4 cost. But Hidden Sting does double damage against monsters on the ground, and Cyclone does double damage against monsters in the air. So they're 8 damage, 4 cost cards, which is crazy. Naga and Metalner bottom 2, what a world. I know, man. They're like really bad. What about Suzerain focusing on support and someone doing a big hit? Well, like I said, there's somebody who's like come out with a bunch of cards, like of their own type of stuff, and I think they made Suzerain. Mochi trading spots with Metalner Naga has always been funny to me. Yeah, where can I see that? There are like Monster Rancher Facebook groups and stuff like that. His name is Fooj, Phooj. He's on like the Monster Rancher Discord and stuff. If you're like interested in seeing his homebrew stuff, I'm sure he would love to share it. Like I said though, none of his stuff has been like it's more of like he just loves Monster Rancher and he loves to like immerse himself in Monster Rancher projects. So like they haven't been tested or anything. It's just like he was like, I think this would be cool to make. I'm gonna make it, which is, you know, a solid mentality. Okay, is this just a plateau? What makes Zilla a viable counterplay to Arrowhead then, since it's the only water monster other than Arrowhead? Water is the best type in the game. There's no single card in the game that affects water specifically. To the point where Arrowhead has a defense card that turns his teammates' attribute into water to avoid stuff. Having fun? Yeah, it's been a blast. I'm enjoying it. That's cool. Very unique. We'll give him experience in board card game design. Yeah, like, you know, far be it from me, even if I've looked at a couple of them and I'm just like, this card can't work or whatever, but it really doesn't matter. It's fine. Like, just make shit. And then if you do test it and it doesn't work and you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna work on this to make it better. Okay, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I just straight up haven't been to Trash Mountain, I think. I've only been to the Gear Savannah. What have I raised so far? I've raised Numamon, I've raised this guy. Mention levy content. Thank you. Oh, also there's a tournament happening at some point, so I am gonna have to do that. Have a great day, night, wherever I am in the world. I am in Canada. It's 11:25 p.m. right now. It's most of my response to Az, but yeah, there's nothing that even references water monsters. Yeah, so not a single card in the game references water monsters except for Drag Under, which is the Arrowhead card that forces the other cards in your team to become water to avoid stuff. Which is like pretty niche and only really a side deck card. But, you know, it's cool. There's a lot of pretty interesting cards in the game. Stuff like Zilla is like... If you think about cards in terms of just straight up numbers and like trying to be on a specific curve, a lot of stuff in the game seems really bad. You really need to think of cards in terms of like very unique setups and things like that. Like Hanger in casual play, very good card because it's super defensive. In PvP, kind of shit because there's so many undodgeable attacks and he only has dodges. He doesn't have any blocks. So because of that, he's really easy to kill. Really easy to pick off and then he's just dead. Hey, Silver Direwolf, thank you so much. Really appreciate you supporting the stream. But I found a really good use for him in a dragon deck. So I came up with a hyper aggro dragon deck that works really, really well. And what's my PP so far? I don't even know what that means. You can't backseat me if all your mons crap themselves and died. That's true. That does make it more difficult. Okay, is it this gate? Do I gotta do something about this? That's the trash mountain or whatever. Head right? To like the Patamon fight? No need to worry about it then. I think I'm super new. I only know a couple of things. Oh, I can keep going now. Okay. Oh, sick. I thought it was a dead end still. I always thought plan only having block cards made it hard to use casually. It is kind of hard to use casually, but... Oh, wait. This is where I died last time. I went in here. Okay. Hey, fuck you, dude. Alright. Andrew, I'm like in an area where it's been a while since I've been here, so I can... I'm good just chilling at this point, figuring stuff out. Ramps Trash Mountain? Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is where I died last time, because I was talking about boxing, and a guy in the chat was like, I haven't boxed since I got shot in both my legs. And I was just, like, bewildered. And I got stun locked, and I wasn't watching my guy die while it was happening. So I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you got shot in both your legs? And then I died to a Psychmon. Centauromon was your first Digi-evolution. Your older brother figured out how to get consistently back in the day. It's really just like, don't let your monster have really low stats, right? Do I think Monster Hunter Battle Card has a chance to come back with more monsters? I don't think so. But, you know, we can always homebrew stuff. If you're interested in the game, you should join the Discord. !Discord if you're on Twitch, and there's a link in the description on YouTube. Because we do tournaments and stuff for it. Like, you can find games. There's people who are willing to play. You can play through Tabletop Simulator, and you can play through... You can play through Tabletop Simulator, and you can play through Lackey. It's super sick. I have 2 videos on 2 like top decks. They're not like top decks anymore in terms of like being like. Oh, hello. What do you say? Did you call me a bussy? All right, don't corner me. I got you. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, I got a couple of videos on like really strong decks if you want to like take a look at how to make some interesting decks. And then legendcup.com also has just straight up lists that you can download, like deck lists. Basupi Basupi? I have to see the Niton idea later. Yeah, I'll try and pull it out again. It's funny because it wouldn't be good. When it comes down to it, it wouldn't be good. The more that I've like learned about the game, the more I'm like, this is like a fun but like extremely shitty idea. It would be very hard to make it work. You would probably need to run a deck of nothing but Niton. Alright, we got him. Fun is better than balanced? I think it would probably get nuked too fast to like even be fun. Richard Gearmon. We still have a tournament to do, so we're chilling a little bit. How much life? I think I gave him 7? 6 or 7. I didn't know there was one in Digimon World. Wow, this is interesting. I've never seen anything like this. Oh my goodness, the poop are moving and talking. Is it different dialogue if you've already got a Sukamon? You are not poop? In a way, you are right, because we are made from digital waste. Should we ask him to come city too? We shouldn't be prejudiced. Damn, it's true. It's paradise only for the Sukamon tribe. Others can't live here. Then you can't live in other places? That doesn't make any sense. That's like an all rectangles or squares type of situation. That doesn't compute. The last saw the streamer only had Gabumon. Many things have happened since then. We've made a lot of changes. Changes in management. Changes in dealing with backseaters. Sukamon gated community. It's actually an allegory for all gated communities. And how they fester without any sort of variety. I don't know. Poop woke game. Change the way we eat. Don't ever make the king mad. You'll be turned into something miserable by the king's digivolve technique. Okay, anyway, I see Rod. Cool. We can now catch Magikarp. Saw a long rod-like thing over there. Training? Hide in trash. Explain. Okay, I do need more MP. Let's hide in trash. Oh, it's gonna hide in a big pile of shit? Oh. Ooh. That will train your mental. That was a lot. You just... No, I don't... I almost feel bad. I almost don't want to do it again. Good job, man. You know, I've been meaning to raise my MP. You're going to sleep? You just want to chill? Hey, welcome. Okay, so can I talk to the king? Like, is that a good idea right now? Are you going to get hungry after that? I don't know, man. Let's not worry about it too much. Oh, that hurt my mental. It was a lot of MP gain too, but I kind of don't want to do it again. He won't turn you into Sukamon? Okay. Hello, King. Did you come here for something? A request, forget it, because I am King of Sukamon. Ah, okay. I just won't be able to invite him to the city. Cool. Yeah, let's do it one more time. It's such a long, slow walk too. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Not sure what speed does in this game. It's their actual movement speed. It's really good for like melee mons and stuff. Talk to every Sukumon there? I didn't. It's fine. We'll go back. I have to do a tournament first. Let me heal up full this time. And get the larger backpack from Nanimon. Okay, this feels like a waste, but it's fine. Speeders for attack frequency? I think maybe monsters or Digimon themselves have like their own movement speed. Just save stating because I don't want to walk back. Really cool seeing you getting further. Yeah, we're having fun. Trying to get a new tech? Brother, I have new techs. We don't need new techs. Where we're going, we don't need new techs. Once you see us in battle, you'll see what's up. But we got Magma Bomb, we got Heat Laser. Doing next order after this? Probably not. I might play the new game, though. Heat Laser is quite good. People keep saying that, and I believe them. But you gotta see what we're doing here. You gotta see the strat. It's more so I don't know if I have the MP to be spending. Okay. Could we get a rookie first? It would be real cool if we got a rookie first. Hey, we got a rookie first. Marimon, who do you think we're fighting last? Marimon? Numamon final boss might be pretty good. Fire attack's pretty bad overall. Interesting. Okay, so we might have a full rookie. Yeah, we get to fight 2 rookies. Alright, it's time. All channel points on this bed. We're stun locking, baby. Get to bully a whole tournament? That'd be sick. Is it Numamon or Garamon? I think it was Numamon. Guys really say that skill is bad? Yeah, I know. I don't know what they're talking about. Seems okay to me. Contemplative gameplay, yeah. Oh, it might be Garamon. He's kind of yellow. Oh my god. Okay. I see you still playing this game. It's right next to Monster Hunter 2 on my list of PS1 revisit games. Classic title. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Shawarmamon. Okay, how come it healed me this time? But last time I didn't heal. Is it because it went to timeout last time? Sprite made me think it was Woodmon? Yeah, I thought it was too at first when I saw it, but then I saw his little goblin dance and I was like, oh, it's probably him. It heals you a bit? Oh, okay. So if we get out of it relatively unscathed, we're chilling. Cool. Goblinmon really grew me these last few years. I really like Snowgoburymon. I love the way he walks out. He's so dignified. It is Garamon. Big defensive boy, eh? We have 800 more HP. Alright, I think we got this. We wrecked you. It does kind of sound like that. Good block. It's not the most entertaining gameplay. Shamanmon is my favorite variant of the three because the special move is Shamahama in Japanese. Oh, it being Shamanmon makes sense. Oh, we didn't even hit max. It's entertaining because it's not entertaining. It's funny because it works. Him tossing poop means nothing now that I've hidden in it? Exactly. He doesn't know what I've been through to train for this. With high enough brains, the gameplay is very different. Not the way I intend to be playing it. Game best played with a second screen if you aren't streaming. Or, you know, in a speed up button if you have access to it. Digimon predating the auto battler craze by decades. It's true. We rocked you. Does kind of sound like that. Alright, that was the easiest bracket I've ever had in my life. Not entertaining, but everyone loves it. That's how you know we've made it. He kind of sounds like Boy and Robot. Do you guys remember Boy and Robot? Are you guys as millennial as I am? Boy and Robot are going to the store. He's got to poop now. And he's got to sleep? Okay, well, let's, we got porta potties. Let's just use one here. You can take a dump inside. And then we can eat, and then you can sleep. Boy and Robot was, a Flash cartoon that came out in kind of the later days of Albino Black Sheep. I say later days. It still would have been like 2006. You can do some fucked up combos. You can force Ceiling Laser into Megaton Punch, like 1600 damage faster, can turn Spitfire, and chance to stun. That's really funny. Okay, so I've won a couple. Do I get anything for that? For having won a few? Nothing? My level is 0. My guy looks real chunky here. Someone was saying that, like, your level is a percentage boost to the next guy that you make. So they say, like, max at level 20, so they would save, like, 20% of their stats to, like, give to the next Digimon. And not knowing how to level this up. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, he's got the Jinkos, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, if I didn't know about that, I would be less stressed about it. But because now I know that's a thing, it's been like instilled in my brain. It's like a cognito hazard. I now know it's part of it, and I need to like figure out how to raise my levels. Let's go fishing. We're level 0, baby. Never knew the tamer level affected monster stats. Gotta buy the guide for that. I gotta go to bradygames.com/FinalFantasy9 to learn more. Nothing some fishing can't fix. You're true. You're very right about that. As you get stronger Digimon? Oh, okay. What do I need? I got money. I can just buy stuff. I should buy some various day lives. Bah. Come again. I will. This game works best by not knowing. That's kind of the vibe I've been having. I already have 10 million power in this game and all the ladies love me. What was that commercial? It was like Killer 27 or whatever. What was the name that they gave the guy? Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Okay, so we can talk to him. Where's my rain plant? Did it get stolen when I died? Got a large MP. Alright, well, whatever. It's something. Legend 27. I knew it was 27. So my birthday's on the 27th. The Legend 27? How naive we were when we saw that and we're like, gaming ads can't get worse. I let it die? I put it in storage. I didn't know it could die. So when off you're gonna try and beat it? I'm gonna try and beat it, I think. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but happy birthday in 13 minutes. Oh, it's not of this month, but yes, thank you. Oh, it can die? Alright. Well, I didn't know. All I knew is it could do 1000 MP and other things. I lost it in a fight yesterday. Okay, that's what I thought. The big 50? Damn, dude. I'd be looking pretty good for 50. Not to get too political or anything, but I just learned that like the head of the FCC, that the guy that looks like he's like 65 years old is like just over 10 years older than me. It's neither here nor there. It's just like that man is, I don't know, man. I do nothing for my skincare routine and he should be taking my advice. That guy looks way older. Yeah, he does. He's 46 years old. I'm gonna pick on this one Decunamon in particular on our way to the fishing hole. Should have been faster, brother. Look how fast he is. We'll get him. It's a lot of MP wasted. Why would his age be political? People get mad if I bring up, like, any political figure. He's juking. So juke him on. Get his ass. He's stuck. There you go. Didn't realize that like all the Digimon recolors are in this game. He's shucking and jiving. He's juking. Guy's a lawnmower. Do some early morning fishing before the rabble wakes up. Okay, so can I go... Oh, I'm kind of running low on meat. Can I go get Sedramon now? No? Okay. Let's just do some regular fishing then. Whole reason the recolors were created in the first place, an easier way to get more variety in the roster. I've always been a fan of recolors in any kind of RPG. It's always fun to like see a late game enemy and be like, oh, I remember him from like the first disc. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Get a rod. You'll get a sub-menu triangle with fishing icon. Click on it. Bait with X. Select something from the foods you have. Next, change direction and with left or right buttons. Hold rod overhead. Throw again with X. Wait for the float to move. Fish has bait. Pull it with X. Look at the gauge in the upper left. Let go of X before gauge is full, otherwise line will break. So I just press X and I hold it and then let go to reel in. We'll figure it out. Is there a reason to do other foods? Different bait catches different fish. Okay. Well, we got Digi mushrooms. Okay, I get it. We're chilling. I just press X, right? Is that all I gotta do is press X? Am I just tiring him out? This is sick. Where's the red berry from? I found it on the ground. Never know if you're making progress. Okay, so it's not just me. Get him. Yeah. Digi anchovy. Neat. Can I? Oh, and now I can use this for bait. Let's go. We call this laddering. When did you pizza? Did you pizza? Just play this minigame a lot. A bit addicting when you get the hang of it. Am I like... Is time going? Okay, I'm going to... Try again. Come on, big boy. I guess that X is like that fish can't eat it because it's too big. Is that the furthest I can throw it? X means fuck you. Fair. Come on, fishy. Wait, so I gotta press it once. Oh, I press it once, then press it again. Okay. Are they gonna fuck? Need to get into the card game to really fish? I don't even know what that means, man. Alright, let's try somewhere else. Come on. Oh my god, some of these things are killers. We're doing okay. Just gotta tire out the fishy. Just tiring them out. What makes fish fuck? The same thing that makes us fuck, I would assume. Hook got lost, tension gauge, and be more calm. I was calm. Oh. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go over here. I lost my anchovy. I'm gonna do a sirloin. Big ass meat for a big ass fish. They got my bait. Oh no. That didn't work. Come on, big fish. You're right there. Come on. Come on, big fishy. No? That's a little guy. Some of these things are huge, man. This is just gonna be the stream from now on. Like, I don't see the point of, like, playing the rest of the game. We're fishing now. I should play some, like, PS1 fishing games. The fish interrupting, gonna get himself turned into bait? I know. Alright. Come on. You can do it, man. Turn speed to 0.25. You guys all say you want to watch fishing games. You guys don't want to watch fishing games. What? Was it just red for too long? I wasn't even holding it there. I'm gonna do a giant meat. We're chilling. He's maxing out that gauge on his own. I'm barely doing anything. We're chilling. Oh, just tapping it works better. Like, way better. What the hell? Boosts all abilities? Is that like in battle? Or just in general? That might have been a battle item. Playing Worm Unlimited and watching this stream, you think fishing game is going to scare me off? I don't even know what Worm Unlimited is. All stats perma? Sick. Grind the game? Oh my god. I like how my horse is like, yeah, whatever, man. Let's go over here. Third best fish? Hell yeah. There's nothing over here. We gotta go back to the spot. We had the spot. Do you know how much it raised my stats by? I guess that's something I could just like look up in the wiki, but I should have checked first. I'm wondering, can I go further than that? Or is that like the furthest you can fling it? Just one stat each? I mean, it's still something. This tiny little fish ate my big meat. Yeah, tapping works a lot better than holding. Asshole. This is fun, though. Makes your Digimon lose 2 pounds? That's okay. Oh, big fish. It's a real fish, I swear. Come on, big fish. Real big fish. She's famous now. She used to be my girl, but now she's famous. She's famous now. She used to be my girl. So she's like me, just not as ugly. She used to be my girl, but now she's famous. You guys like Real Big Fish? Real Big Fish is one of those bands that it's like, you think of like stereotypical ska, and they are like the band that all the memes and shit are about, like the big sideburns and the checkerboard shit and the fedoras and the pork pie hats and stuff, right? But I keep forgetting that's what they look like, and so it's much less embarrassing for me to just assume they're like a normal band full of normal people and not that. Do you remember when you fought Palamon to the bottom right is where you get Sedramon? Yeah, in the little cove, right? They're fun? I believe they would be. I do sell out at karaoke every now and then. I think ska is like the biggest indicator that something does not need to be like meaningful to be like good. Art doesn't need to have like deeper meaning. It can just be goofy. I saw the Suicide Machines last winter. They did an all request set, which was pretty sick. Though they haven't like toured with a horn section in like 20 years. Seeing New Girl live was sick. That was a fun pit. We hooked you. You thought you were going to get me while I was telling my anecdote? Got you immediately. That was fucking nothing, dude. You were nothing to me. Can I use... If I use black trout, can I get like a bigger fish? Honestly, I'm fine. I think I've fished enough. Let's go see if we can get Sedramon. We can come back to fishing later. Went to a local ska fest last week with Les and Jake as the headliner. That's sick. There's bigger than trout, but like using trout is like how you get them. There's always a bigger fish. Someone did say that once. Oh, that's drill tunnel. Fish Sedramon and eat it? Gotta be high noon? It's almost high noon. I gotta remember where it is first. And then once I remember where it is, I think we'll be okay. I don't remember where I fought Palmon, but I know it's around here. Land a Waymon? That'd be sick. I like Waymon. He's got a pretty gnarly design. It's over here, right? I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Digimons. It's been fun. I don't know how much longer this guy has to live, though. It's a little bit spooky. He's unlocked a lot of stuff for me, though. Waymonsu you had last time you played this? Hell yeah. Very first-gen design, in the sense that he's, like, real ugly. Okay, so he'll be here soon. But if time doesn't pass when I'm doing this, we're never going to get anything, right? Okay, we got some big boys right here. I can't see where I'm aiming, dude. Come on. Come on, big fishies. Are you big or are you just close? It seems like a very big one in the background there. Where'd the really big one go? Oh. Is that one? That like a black line going by in the background? Is that a fish? Is that just the water? I think it might just be the water, because it's moving the same. When Sedramon time? It's one? Sedramon is noon, is what they're saying. Come on, big boy. He's not even phased by it. Come on. Come on, big fish. Are we not interested? Fishing with one arm? I feel like it's not very far. Dude, he hates meat. The pre-rendered backgrounds? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I have no depth perception on what I'm doing right now. Right in front of your face. Come on. Some long shadows back there. I see them. I'm going to try the black trout. Is the big shadow Sedramon? big boys. Yeah, I would try fishing to the left. Oh, okay. Well, people are saying it only comes up at high noon. So, like, at 12? I don't know, is it? I mean, I would assume it is. Right? Like, I figured out that much. Hard to get because of the game's angle. I can't even tell if anything's on me right now. Classical school design philosophy, variety and originality being more important than functionality and practicality. Yeah. And just like whatever. Look at my horse dancing. Alright, well, we grabbed a little one. Face left and throw it out far. Okay. That's the most left I can go. And the most left anyone has ever been. My boy's a regular communist right now. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a Sedramon. Yeah, he's not there, though. Well, I mean, he is, but he's not playing along. Like, he very clearly is there. That's a Sedramon, but he's just not there yet, yeah. I really just need to stop talking. That's a thing that, like, I'm okay just, like, having people tell me about. That's something I would have looked up as a kid. I would have been like, oh, Sedramon's there, but, like, how come he's not biting? And then I would have looked it up. These goblins. Huge assholes, man. Yatta! Never knew you could do it this early. Like, this early in the day. Oh, so, like, you really need to line it up in a way that, like, he's gonna swim into it. Evening or morning? People are saying it's high noon, so it cannot possibly be both of those things. Is early progression-wise? I've unlocked quite a bit of stuff. I just checked this morning or evening. Man. Some of you guys gotta fight now. You guys have Mortal Kombat, and I'll listen to the winner. Would I play Digimon World 3 on stream too? Probably not. And that's just because, like, I'm not as big of a fan of the game. It's not like a type of game I'm, like, really into. I don't know why I stopped halfway through the word. I'm also not in the game. It's only in the 17th at 1945. I would believe that too. I know you're full of shit, but I would believe it. I'm not fighting. I'm going to get banned. I feel it. No one's as sure of themselves when they're under the gun. Yeah, so if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, the rule we set up was you can backseat. If you're wrong, you get timed out. And if you get timed out, you got to save yourself. You got to say something that makes me laugh when you come back. And if you don't, you're timed out for the rest of the stream. Like, you're done. And so the best way to avoid that is not backseating. And people have been pretty good. Did I get Magma Bomb? I got Magma Bomb. It's just funny to do it the way I'm doing it. The stun lock has been working really well. I got Magma Bomb and I got Heat Laser. Damn, he poisoned his teammate? That's crazy. He's dead now because of you. You did that to him. Digimon was so bold every time they made a good game. They said, fuck this, let's make a different game. Let's never do it again. It's like the opposite of Pokemon. Hold on. Oh, we got more brain power. Hell yeah. That's cool. 300 brains. We got the brains. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of stuck now because I wanted Sedramon. This is the wrong area. So I can't get him right now, is what you're saying. Also, if I ask and you're wrong, like, it's not that big of a deal. But if you are like, hey, you should be doing this, and you're wrong, that turns you into a Numamon. Go work in the meat mines for 600 seconds. Hey, Spinda, how are you doing? Digimon World 1, 2, 3 are somewhat different. They're all, like, very different. I really like Digimon World 2. I like the vibe of it a lot. It's just not a very good stream game. Damn, I got so many more things. Distance. Distance is pretty good. Now attack. What does change do? Anyway, it's cool to have attacks. The meat mines, you're told it grows on a farm? Are the ones I get. Is it anything like the anime? Not really. Okay, let's... They said meat or giant meat would do it. So I have to... If it's the right time of day. Could be a good thing to have. If it was like where my face is and where the game feed is like opposite. Okay, he's like completely gone now. Like entirely. He was here. How long does it take him to make the loop? He went up for smokes. So could I have got him when the shadow was going around? Or were you guys lying about like, oh, he's there, but he's not hungry enough to eat right now? Because he's just, like, straight up gone. You can catch when you see him? Oh, my God. Okay. I've recovered? In what sense? These fucking Gaburimon, man. Leave me alone. Oh. You want my fish? I want your fish. I need your fish. This is a good time for a double flop. Bump. Wish I didn't live in America. I believe that. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? I like to imagine it's the same guys coming up every time. Remember Sedramon having a ton of bad info? It looks like some things never changed. They certainly do not. These graphics are so PlayStation. I can hear the CD spinning. Hell yeah. Misfits mentioned. We were singing Last Caress earlier, and we got up to the part that you're not allowed. That's like not good to sing. We double flopped. Double meat. Okay, so let's just... Oh, yeah, okay, let's just work out or something. We can probably do a panorama walk. And catch with sirloin. People are saying you can catch it with anything. So I was thinking it's the same two goblins trying to mug you. These fucking guys. I've been watching a lot of Mr. Show again lately. Oh, you men. It's when I was in college, for a while, my roommates were like very, very, what's the word? Not responsible. They were irresponsible is the word. And one of them just like straight up stopped paying the internet bill, and it was like in his name. So we just didn't have internet for like months. And during that time, I used to like have really bad, like, I don't know if it was like generalized anxiety about school or whatever it was, but I just like, I had a lot of trouble sleeping. So I would always throw on something to go to sleep. And then there's this time where I had no internet, and all I had downloaded on my computer was these 4 just random episodes of Mr. Show. So I would watch them every night before I went to bed. And it got to a point where like, I haven't seen these episodes in like 15 years. And I watched them last night, and I knew it so well. I knew these specific 4 episodes so well that I knew when like the mic clipped. I know when like the compressor was too hot. I remembered like the inflection on like every single like line. And I sat there and I was like scaring myself almost in my ability to like recite it from memory, and with like, you know, audio glitches and shit. Ingrained in core memory. It's there. Mr. Show is a sovereign nation. I love Mr. Show. What's Mr. Show? It was a sketch show with Bob Odenkirk and David Cross in the 90s. Yeah, some of it doesn't hold up. Some of it is like pretty racist. There's a lot of like people painting their faces. And just like for no reason, not to be racist, but just for the sake of like painting their faces. Like there's this one episode where it's like a British newscaster, and it's a white woman who has painted her face a little bit darker to seem like she's Indian, but there's no joke about it. Like it's not like it's not offensive to like Indian people in the sense of like they're doing a racist caricature. There was like literally no reason for her to paint her face. She could have just been a British woman. She was just a woman with a British accent who decided to go brown face. And it's like, it's so bizarre, like why they chose to do that. So, like, I could see people being offended by it. It makes sense if you watch that and you're like, this is fucked up. I get it. Now you remember the sketch? I don't remember a single thing about it other than that. And then she's British. I think it's a lead into something else. The way Mr. Show worked is all of the sketches were, like, one led into the next one, narratively. So a lot of them were just kind of, like, transitional and weren't, like, important or, like, particularly strong. Look at this. But anyway, the show is very, very good. There's just a couple of things where you have to be like, all right, this was obviously made in a different time. Friendly fire on AoE is kind of sad. It's cool for me because I'm only one guy. What animal is Fleurizamon supposed to be? Lizard-ish. There's some very... What I would suggest is just look up sketches for Mr. Show. That's where we get, like, the "Bye Daddy, I'm Dying" bit is from. I think my favorite sketch is Bob Odenkirk doing Van Hammersley, who is doing Teaching by Billiards. And it's like a VHS series where you would, like, send away for this, like, you can get, like, your GED correspondence, and the guy who's teaching it is teaching you, like, through the medium of pool. Like, there's a line that's like, you simply subdivide the sine by its cosine, and then he, like, sinks the 8-ball. It's like, it has fucking nothing to do with it. It's so funny, man. Okay, yeah, I forgot where I was going for a sec. Let's go talk to the poop man. Poop man, poop man. Dope Man has got to be Less Than Jake's worst song, right? Actually work for, like, geometry and physics and stuff? Yeah, but he's talking about, like, corn futures and, like, the running of the 1979 Kentucky Derby. I think there's one about, like, U.S. history, and he's like, he has, like, a shot lined up, and he's like, and then that's when Lincoln said, and then he sinks the 8-ball, and he's like, don't diss my homies. Fuck, that shit still gets me, man. Bob Odenkirk's so funny, man. It's really cool to see him, like, become the serious actor he's become. Like with Better Call Saul. I didn't really like Nobody. I thought it was kind of stupid, but action was good enough. It was okay. Story's kind of dumb and it just ends, but... What's the White Eye command do? It says change. Change. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to finish this soon. I just want to catch Sedramon and then we'll call it. We're gonna talk to all the Poopmans and then we're gonna go talk to Sedramon. Switch targets. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's good. That actually helps a lot. Especially if I, like, get my finisher loaded up and it's like a one-shot, but I haven't attacked the other guy yet. Pretty good in that situation. I'm starting to learn the map. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Garamon trying to jump on me. No dice, brother. So people were saying that you can't get every Digimon that you see in the wild. So like, what are some that like you can't get? I'm collecting Digimon cards myself. Interested? I'll visit you guys someday and talk to him again. Okay, so this guy's gonna come to the city. Sort of poop on the ground into our bodies and turn them into energy. Cool, man. All the alt colors? Okay. Tentamon? You can't get Tentamon? But can't you get, like, Kabuterimon? And Kuwagamon? That's interesting. So, could you get, like, Penguinmon, but not, like, Muchomon? They're off Kunamon. Ah, that makes sense. Bug to bug. Can't get Yanmamon? Well, there's San Yanmamon, too. Can you, like, not get either? I kind of like Yanmamon. Basupi Bosopi. Oh no, that's my trigger word. Tentamon and Otamamon were introduced in VPET 6. Okay, so are Tentamon and Otamamon not in this game? Because I understand if they're not in the game, that you can't get them. You can get Penguinmon, but not Muchomon. I'm a Muchomon fan. Oh, okay. He's in, but just as an enemy. I got you. Come on. Distance. We ran away? Perfect. Perfect timing. Are the Otamamon Evos in? The Garamon and whatever the big guy is. Trumpetman. Wart from Doki Doki Panic. Gekkomon. Shogun Gekkomon, yes, thank you. Damn, really? He's tired? This didn't work out for me at all. Well, I guess it's in the morning, right? If he's here in the morning, then we can sleep. And we can go back. Alright, we're doing a little bit of backtracking. I don't need to walk that far. I can just do this. Whoop. Let's go get some big meat, and then we'll go catch Sedramon, and then we'll call it. This is the latest. Like, I haven't gone past midnight playing Monster Rancher in, like, a dog's age. This is, like, an addicting game. Almost as if, you know, playing a game you've put 15,000 plus hours into is not as interesting as a new thing. Oh, hello. I don't like the toilet. Everything else seems okay. Alright, that's sick. I'm happy for you. Will he eat the poop off the ground if I poop in town? Is that why he's there? Definitely adding this to my 2 playlists for PS1 games. Sick. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Ice Devimon and Edamon. I'm a big Ice Devimon fan because when I played 2, I used Devimon. He's just there to count as a prosperity point. That's fine. He knows what he's about. I'm not going to get in his way. People were saying morning and evening, but we did see him around noon. So I'm a little bit... No. I remembered you were there this time. Oh, juked. Look at that. Deked your ass. You want to fish him in the top left part? Takes the same path each time. Top left part. Okay. I don't see him, though. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like we had it. He was in our grasp, and it may just be you found him in the morning? Well, it's the morning now. We found him at noon. Maybe he appears at different times on different days. I say with any sort of... May have to wait a little longer. I say with any sort of, like, assurance that, like, this is not a thing that people already know what's going on. Like, people haven't already put in the effort to figure it out. I'm a little too early. I believe you. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Gabu and Gob 2. If you're wrong, then you have to make us laugh in the next 5 minutes. But I'm asking, so it's okay if they're wrong. If I'm wrong, I have to make you laugh for the next 5 minutes? That's impossible. Trying to make stream laugh on purpose is, like, the hardest thing. Their Digimon is Oaklymon. Nanymon's kind of got Gaboo vibes. Oh, what about now? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to feed you an item. Kylie's part of the stream? Yeah. Well, this is all going to be made into a video at some point. Time doesn't pass during fights. It doesn't pass during fights, but then it costs 20 minutes after. What do we call platform when it fails? I don't know. A platform. I wanted to say that, but I was like, that's an insane thing to say. Exit and re-enter. Okay, I got you. We're fishing, yeah. Oh, they wanted me. It's getting quite late. So I hope we can get this fairly quickly and then call it. Do we see the shadow? I don't see the shadow. We missed. We're trying to get Sedramon. And we saw him, and the way I interpreted what chat was talking about was that they were saying, oh, he's there, but he's not hungry yet, so he won't eat. And now I'm learning that, no, because we saw him, he is, like, you can get him when he's hungry. So I don't see him. Chat baited me? They did. They used the Digi Anchovy. At 8 a.m. Okay. So this would be 6? Yes, we're at 6, so we're a little bit early. So like right on the edges of... No. That's 9. 9 is the edge, yeah. I don't know where the ticks are relative. I think it's just right before it hits blue. Okay. Well, we're at least getting a little bit of stats and money from this. Yeah, we're at 6 right now. You're tripping? It's okay. I also thought 9 when I first saw it, when we were talking about this earlier, so don't feel bad. We're tripping. Doing dual trip. 600 bits for that's pretty nice. We got a lot of money now. Okay, so this should be pretty okay. This should be pretty close. Maybe not, though. Wait a second to see if I see something. Just wait for the cycle. Used to stream a modded version with Digimon World, but got some weird issues with your emulator. People were talking about, like, crashes in Vice. Is that the one you were playing? Yeah. Oh, I'm actually so stupid. I keep forgetting they're there. How many backseaters have been prosecuted today? Literally none. People have been on their best behavior today. Mod more egg options and stuff. That's cool. That's like very much I've played this game a lot and I want something new. Just praying this horse dies? Yeah, I know. The wolf in pants wearer Garurumon. Does it just use the model from the other games? Let's try this again. Do we see any Sedramons? I don't see any Sedramons. So instead of a boycott, a girl bed. He's hiding from me now. He knows I'm here. He smells the alpha. Not this time, folks. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. No one's here to go home. Is someone living here? Is this where Nannymon lives? Alright, we're right on the edge. Check the VOD and see what time it was. It's pretty close to what it is now. We were like on that first cloud. I've seen trip moves as well, which is not your finisher. So attack Digimon gets a damage boost with. Oh, that's cool. There we go. He's here. We're gonna get him. I was a little too quick with it. That was like right on. Maybe next time. What time it is in game? It's about 9 o'clock. Ah, too fast. Too fast. You guy had Sonic Jab, it says, and it's a cheap move. We had Sonic Jab on our Agumon. It was pretty good. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Just relax, bud. Don't break my line, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. I wasn't even pressing anything. Mission accomplished. Okay, I went way too far. Don't get my bass kicked? Damn. We're gonna get him, though. Next time. He did 3 laps last time. I wasn't even pressing the button. He just broke my line. He's chilling. This is how fishing works. I'm not pressing anything. There we go. We're just trying to stay in the yellow. Don't break my line. Come on, bud. Come on. Line. I didn't touch anything for like the last 5 seconds. Asshole, he's stealing all my meat. There's just like an RNG hell element to it. That's fun. He's gonna do 3. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. We're speeding up. He wants to take his sweet time. I got fast forward. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. They got an amazing rod? I know. He's gone now? Oh, he's back. Okay. There's a better rod? Okay, that's fine. We're doing it with this. Need an Omnimon for this? Oh, no. Come on. Oh, fuck. I guess I didn't need to reel in. Amazing rod's not amazing enough. We're doing it with the old rod because I'm an old man. Come on. You got it. Dude, really? Holy shit. Another fish came and took my bait. I should save state. Just to like make it a little bit easier. I forgot to save earlier. Legend of Gaia, Breath of Fire 4, now this game are one of the most realistic fishing mechanics to me. I don't think I've ever done the fishing in Legend of Gaia. How is that too fast? How is that too fast? Shit was underwater. Oh. Cat broke into my home, somebody watching, and she left. That or she hates her sister. No, no. Cat hates her sister. He's debating more. That fish was you? Damn. Okay, we got him. We're gonna try and stay blue. I'm not pressing anything. That might be the calmest I've ever been in my life. I could not have been more calm. Is it just because the rod's bad? Do I want the speed strat? Yeah, I do. Tap X. Just like over and over again? That's what I was doing. Too many M's in you? Like I tapped it like once, and then it went red, and he broke it. This is an old rod. I got debated again. You make a whole VOD out of this. I had to get those M's out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Another loop for old time's sake. Will I say a swear next time? I don't think so. I'm relatively chill about this. It's just okay. I'm getting less chill about it. How? How is that too fast? Fucker was underwater. Oh my god. This is a Christian fishing stream. If I want this VOD to make money on YouTube, I'm not allowed to swear. Now you bid me good night. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to be... I want to catch this damn fish. So is that the strat? Because I was afraid of like tapping and breaking it. But tapping earlier was working pretty well. You know, we're just mashing this time. If he's going to break it if I do nothing, I might as well mash. Just beat my swears on YouTube. That's extra work, though. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just, like... I don't know. It's just frustrating, you know? Tap the hell of the line. Didn't know about the gauge. And everything was nice and copacetic. Save state in a different slot when you catch it. Why? Oh, when you hook it. Gotcha. That might be an idea. He's not even looking at it anymore. It's a load state. I don't know what's going on with him. Does a pattern so you can fish when he's closest to you? Oh. That's interesting. So where's he? He's closest to me here, right? No? It's not gonna be far enough. Sure, it's just mashing. This friend actually has a character walking on the water. That's sick. Is there a better place to do it, though? Or is, like, the way I was doing it right? Because right here, he, like... He's not even noticing it. Sedramon is stimming. Come on. This would drive me crazy as a kid. Okay. Let's save state here. I don't want to do this again. Okay, we hooked him. Here we go. I'm mashing. Okay. I might hit the button like 30 times. All right. Maybe a bit more calm. Seems like mashing is the move. Like, I understand if it's part of the speedrun. Like, it's gotta work, right? Okay, I broke my record. Might be rhythm and not just smash. Alright, well, it's not rhythm either. I don't actually know what the hotkey for load a save state is on here. I'm not pressing anything. Don't break my line. Don't break my line, you fucker, man. Old rod is shit, but it can be done. We're gonna do it. What is my hotkey? It's okay. It's just F1. Come on, you're okay. You want to come home with me? Take me home tonight. How far out he's going. We got it. This is fine. We're doing it. Don't break my line. Relax, brother. We're doing it. I'm like so focused. I'm the most focused I've ever been in my life. This is like playing fighting game focused right now. Oh, we almost lost it there. Fuck, man. I had to mash more. Okay, I think we figured it out, though. We're getting it. Don't break my line. I guess I could have just held X there. I was like mashing for my life, but I could have just held the button. Your cursor is mine, sorry. You got it. The island strat. This is a strat. He's stuck on the island. Don't break the line? Aw, fuck, man. Okay, we got this. Nothing until he's in the blue. The island strat of 72, the classic. Bringing me back. My eyes have like completely unfocused. I gotta use the Heimlich maneuver. I'm just doing nice little taps. Nice little taps. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. That's a bad joke. That's an unk-ass joke. Don't break my line. Relax. It's okay. You got it, brother. I think we got you. I think you're tired. Come on. Fuck! Oh my god. Alright, one more time. Had some fight left in him. He baited me again, dude. This can't be good for, like, this can't be interesting to watch. Like, I'm not making any commentary. I can't read chat. Did you run peripheral for this? $79.99? Okay. Hold on. Just holding the button. You're locked in? Alright. I'm gonna lock in too. We got it. Gotta tire him out. He's panicking. He knows he's gonna die. I'd be panicking too. Come on. Come on. 10-year-old versus giant sea dragon. It's closer than you might think. I have tools on my side. He can shoot ice from his mouth, but I have a stick with a piece of rope on it. Don't break my fucking line. Oh my god, you're gonna be sleeping with the fish's brother. Come on. We're relaxing. We're not getting baited like we did last time. Come on. We got him. The 2 frames of animation really sold how difficult that was. It's the Lake Guardian. It's Uxie. Yes, I'm Sedramon. Hello. Hello there. So you're the one who's been fishing so much, so be it. Any requests? What? So you call it, oh, you Guardian, yes, I have a request. So you want to be his friend? I think that's the one I would go with. I had to go back 9 years to see them not walking on water. I might be Unk? Damn. Hey, Golden, thank you. You mean for the speed run? Okay, fine. We're friends now. I give you this flute as proof. Okay. Take you to the other side. Beyond the lake, there's a strange forest. You want to go there right now? I would say yes. But I think we're going to save state here. And we're going to call it. And this will be something for Monday's stream. Oh my god, man. This game rocks, though. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out. This was a better stream than the last two. Last two had fun moments, but like, you know, they were pretty haggard with the backseating and all that. Hey, Astro Progenitor, appreciate the sub. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun though. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I mean, you won't be raiding, but I appreciate you hanging out. If you are on Twitch, just follow through on the raid. You get free channel points and shit. And, you know, it makes me look like a big shot. Who are we raiding today? It's all the same people. It's always the same friends. Let's, raid Mar? No, Mar is just ending his stream, I think. Yeah, no, he's done. We're not raiding him. Oh, Tangent. Let's raid Tangent. He's doing his Twitch Wrestling Federation thing. Anyway, thanks, folks. I'll see you Monday. We're going to be doing more of this. We do have the DXBL coming back fairly soon. But in the time we are... In the meantime, I should say, we're going to be playing a lot of Digimon, because I'm really liking this game. So thank you guys. Night. Nighty night.